I said, what's up, y'all step up, I'm the best as they come, coming blessed, I'm the one, speaking raps like the sun, fire blast out my tongue, staying forever young, if you play me, you're done.
flesh and I am bone. Rise up, ting ting like glitter and gold. I got fire in my soul. Rise up, ting ting like glitter. Like glitter and gold. Like glitter. Do you walk in the valley of kings? Do you walk in the shadow of men who sold their lives to a dream? Do you ponder the manner of things? In the dark, the dark, the dark, the dark. I am flesh and I am bone. All rise, ting ting like glitter and gold. I got fire in my soul. Rise up, ting ting like glitter. Yeah, like glitter and gold. Yeah, like glitter. Do you walk in the meadow of spring? Do you talk?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We are finally at the moment. We are finally at the Global Warming Pay-Per-View Premium Live Event, Extreme Per-View, whatever the hell you want to call it. Let's get to the first matchup of the night here. We got a 10-women Royal Rumble match where the winner of this one will earn a future shot at the EIW Women's World Championship. And entry number one, it is the sick, the twisted, the sinister Roxanne. This one's the former EIW Women's World Champion. You cannot predict Roxanne's pattern. You cannot predict what she does next. Because trust me, if you think you got Roxanne figured out, she will go ahead and twist that up on you and make it blow it up in your face. So now let's see if Roxanne has what it takes to go through 9 other women and get them over the top rope to win this whole ordeal and reclaim the EIW Women's World Championship. Now time to find out who the second entrant in this Rumble match is. Who's it gonna be? Who is it? Oh, we know that music. We know that music. This is Cherry Bomb, a member out of the Carnival faction. So, Roxanne, Cherry Bomb, this is gonna be a sick start of the Rumble match. So let's get this thing going, alright? Get that one in the ring. Let's get it started. I'm eager to start this whole Global Warming pay-per-view off right away. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Can you run? Can you run? Does your leg work? Do you have to stop? The ring was right there. Why do you have to go in the ring that side, huh? It would have been quicker on the other side. Oh, just because the camera is there. Let's do it! Alright, let's do this, Cherry Bomb kicking things off with a punch, and now, she got Roxanne up, lift her up. Roxanne not giving up that easy, she's fighting back. I can see Roxanne is rocking a bit of a new look here. Not the old vest and suit appearance. Oh, look at Cherry Bomb making a mockery out of Roxanne. That's probably a big mistake. That's a big mistake. Big mistake. All right, we've got Crystal Lake coming in at entrant number 3. This is gonna be an interesting women's rumble match. All right. Yeah, you got a flaming baseball. Got it. Move to the ring, please. Oh, we got Cherry Bomb. She has Roxanne in a sleeper. Here comes Crystal Lake into the mix. Why? She doesn't need to break up that submission lock. Roxanne, however, breaks free. And they lock up Cherry Bomb with a kick. Looks like they're double teaming up. Oh, there we go. That alliance broke up rather quickly, didn't it? All right, we got the next countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's number 4? It's debuting Nora Cool. This is her first appearance in EIW. We heard it was announced she's going to be in the EIW Mixed Tag Team Championship Tournament at the draft show. So why not make a debut a little sooner? So we knew she was coming, but we didn't know she was going to be in this match until now. And now Cherry Bomb with the springboard. Missed that one. Roxanne has Crystal Lake, throws her over and across the ring. Crystal Lake with an elbow to the back of Roxanne. Cherry Bomb sends Nora Cool running, but Roxanne jab. Roxanne throws Crystal Lake into the corner. Another countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Lita. We got a WWE Hall of Famer Lita making a rare appearance. First time ever here in EIW. Taking part, I guess she couldn't say no to a possible EIW Women's World Championship match. Now, could she? Could she? No. I don't think so. And now Cherry Bomb. Oh, nope. Almost had Crystal Lake on the outside of the ring. And, ooh, Nora with a knee to the face of Crystal Lake. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What? Ronda Rousey as well? We just heard she just left WWE. She's no longer... Did we sign her full time? Or is this just a one-time... Probably a one-time thing. Probably a one-time thing. And now Rousey going after Roxanne, but paying for it dearly. Now Lita we've got Lita going after Roxanne. We got Crystal Lake with Nora Cool on the shoulders, dropping her face first on the top turnbuckle. Now we got Lita and Rousey going at it. Oh, Lita trying to get Rousey over the top rope, trying to push her off. Rousey hanging in there. Entrant number 7. We're almost at the end already. This is quick to go by. Quick! We got Sophie. In her own time, making her way down to the ring. There you go. And Roxanne almost had Cherry Bomb stunned by the ropes. It seems like Rousey found a way to stay in the match. And Lita with the Hurricane on Rousey. Sophie has Crystal Lake. Ooh, drops her chest first into the ring mat. Must cause some breathing difficulties after that one. And Nora comes running after her. Oh, Crystal Lake is out of there. Eliminated by Sophie. Number 9 is Becca Edwards. Is this 9? I missed it. Was it 8 or 9? I think it's 9. Number 8, sorry. Number 8 is Becca Edwards. We have the first elimination, which is Crystal Lake. And now, Roxanne has Cherry Bomb. Roxanne and Cherry Bomb, they've started this whole ordeal. They're still there. And now Nora with a kick to the midsection of Rousey. And Nora has Rousey on the top turnbuckle. Oh, and a knee to the head of Roxanne. And Becca Edwards with the kick. Oh, stop! Well, she was stunned against the turnbuckle, but all right. Now the 9th entrance, and Cherry Bomb making a mockery out of Nora. Cool, I see. 3, 2, 1. It's Drexia making her way down as the 9th entrance. We only have 1 entrant to go, ladies and gentlemen. 1 more to go. Lita, oh, with a spinning suplex on Rousey. Cherry Bomb with a snap suplex on Becca Edwards. Cherry Bomb has Rousey, hoists her up. Rousey counters it. There's no pinfall in this one. And Sophie with that humongous arm onto the back of Roxanne. Rousey fighting her giant Amazon over there. Cherry Bomb, oh, Cherry Bomb has Becca Edwards on the corner, trying to get her over. Cherry Bomb has Becca Edwards up. What's the next move? Roxanne with a knee to the back of Drexia. Oh, Becca Edwards was able to stay in the match. Oh, 2 knees to the face and chest of Sophie by Nora Cool. And Roxanne has Rousey, super kicks her out of there. Ronda Rousey has been eliminated. That's 2 eliminations. We have 1 more entrance to go. Becca Edwards has Nora Cool in trouble here in the corner. Is she able? No, Nora Cool is able to stay in the matchup. And there's a lot of chaos going on here. Cherry Bomb with an ass to the face of Roxanne. As sexy as that sounds, but definitely didn't feel that way. At least not for Roxanne, that's for sure. And Becca Edwards has the arms of Sophie. Drexia. Oh, Nora Cool with a boot to the face of Drexia. Roxanne taking Becca Edwards down, but Becca back to her feet already. All right, with the last entrance coming down now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is it? It's Firecracker Lauren. We just saw her make her debut at the last episode of Wildfire. Had a heck of a battle, back and forth battle with Drexia, and then mixed tag match. Shooting lightning out of her ass and everything. Yeah, it looks cool. But we got a whole Rumble thing going on here, so oh, Drexia with the suplex to Becca Edwards. We have all women in the ring right now. No one has left to come out, so whoever is the last one in the ring is going to be the next #1 contender for the Women's World Championship after global warming. Lead out with dropping Sophie on the back of her head. Cherry Bomb dropping Firecracker Lauren on her head. Cherry Bomb has Becca in trouble. Oh, but she got distracted by Firecracker Lauren. Roxanne has Lita in a grip, vice grip. Oh, Sophie sends Cherry Bomb flying. DDT by Firecracker Lauren to Becca Edwards. Roxanne has Drexia. Oh, knee to the chest. And now Firecracker Lauren with a reverse chokeslam to Roxanne. Nora Cool has Lita in trouble, trying to throw her out of there. Oh, but Lita hanging in there so far. Still hanging in there. Nora was not able to complete the mission, so to speak. Sophie has Drexia in the corner. And oh, nope, that got interfered. Nora has Lita in that sleeper hold. And now Cherry Bomb has Becca Edwards up on the top rope, trying to eliminate Oh, but Lita breaks free out of the sleeper hold by Nora, I meant to say. Cherry Bomb trying to push Becca Edwards out of the ring, but not successfully, unfortunately. And, oh, nope, Cherry Bomb broke free out of that one. DDT by Becca Edwards. Oh, look at Firecracker Lauren and Cherry Bomb. They were kind of almost in sync on doing the same move. Lita and Firecracker Lauren trying to eliminate Drexia, but Drexia breaks free out of that one. And Drexia going up against Lita. Cherry Bomb going up against Firecracker Lauren. German suplex by Sophie to Becca Edwards. Drexia dropping Sophie on the back of her head. And it's a lot of chaos in that ring, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to keep track of them all. Oh, a boot to the face by Nora to Drexia. Oh, Lita throws Nora over the rope. Lita eliminates Nora Cool. 6 women are left in that ring, ladies and gentlemen. But only one can stand as the victor, as the #1 contender. And a drop kick by Lita to Roxanne. And Lita just throwing Drexia across the ring. A nasty clothesline by Sophie. Roxanne has Firecracker Lauren. Oh. What happened to Roxanne? She looks stunned, paralyzed, frozen. This is must be some kind of creepy mind game there. Snap super brain buster by Becca to Cherry Bomb. Lita takes Becca Edwards down. Roxanne still in a trance. Drexia just throwing Firecracker Lauren high in the air. Oh, and drops Sophie down as well. Becca has Cherry Bomb stunned against the turnbuckle, has her up on the turnbuckle, trying to push her out of the ring. Spear by Sophie to Lita. Becca eliminates Cherry Bomb. Oh, wait a minute, now we're down to 6. I must have miscounted earlier, but now we are down to 6 women, ladies and gentlemen. Drexia not even bothered by Roxanne, who's still frozen. Lita has Drexia over the top ropes. Now trying to push her out of the ring, but Drexia hanging on as hard as she can. Oh, there goes Firecracker Lauren. Breaks Roxanne out of her trance. Lita still trying to push Drexia out of the ring. Oh, but Drexia with a shoulder block break free. Roxanne has Firecracker Lauren and hits her with an elbow. Roxanne with a mandible claw on Becca Edwards. Drexia has Firecracker Lauren in the turnbuckle. Lifts her over. Drexia only needs to push her out of the ring right now. Still hanging in there. Oh, Firecracker Lauren was able to stay in the match. And Firecracker Lauren has Drexia. Oh my God, just stunned her right there. Roxanne lifts her up. Down, throws her over. The power and strength of Roxanne for a person who's not really the tallest woman in the ring. Becca Edwards fighting break free out of Sophie's grasp. Roxanne throws Lita over across the ring. Roxanne now with the mandible claw on Sophie. But unfortunately it's not going to get her over the top rope and out of the ring. Becca has Drexia on the corner. Becca lifts Drexia up. Now just trying to push Drexia out, but Drexia is just fighting it, trying to resist it. Oh, but breaks free. Drexia still in the match. And a blackout by Roxanne to Drexia. Oh, so Roxanne got a hold of Sophie. Sophie breaking free out of the grip. Firecracker, knee to the face, knee to the face, knee to the face of Lita. And another knee to the face of Lita. Headbutt by Sophie. Oh, clothesline by Drexia. Drexia with the snap suplex. Lita and Roxanne going at it. Stomp to the elbow by Becca to Drexia. Firecracker Lauren has Becca up on the turnbuckle. Has her up over the top rope. Trying to push her out, but Becca not making it easy for her. Oh, Lita's been eliminated by Drexia. 5 women are left in that ring now. Seems like no former WWE woman is winning this one, that's for sure. Oh, a nasty clothesline by Sophie. And now Sophie has Roxanne. Oh, what a German suplex. Drexia is over the top ropes, but still hanging in there. Sophie attempted an elimination, but Drexia fought free. Firecracker Lauren has Becca Edwards on the top turnbuckle. Turned her around, and Becca Edwards has been eliminated. We are down to the final 4. Now Drexia is in trouble. Sophie has eliminated Drexia. 3 women remain in this match, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to the final 3. Roxanne, Firecracker Lauren, and Sophie. Only one is getting a future shot at the EIW Women's World Championship. Oh, look at Roxanne just showing off right now. But Sophie has a hold of Roxanne. Sends her running. Bit of a collision there. Roxanne with the kick to the midsection of Firecracker Lauren. Oh, and a headbutt. Oh, a spear by Sophie to Roxanne. Sophie has Lauren. Has her against the ropes. Lifts her up. Sophie trying to push Lauren out of the ring. Has her over the ropes. Trying to push her out now. Roxanne with a springboard back elbow. Broke the hold that Sophie had on Lauren. Roxanne, ooh, with a jab to the chest of Sophie. Lauren with a reverse twist of fate on Sophie. Roxanne sends Firecracker Lauren to the turnbuckle. Roxanne has her on the has her over the top rope. Trying to push her out of the ring. Lauren is in trouble. Oh, but broke free. Sophie attempting a clothesline, but I think Roxanne wasn't really tall enough to ride that right. Lauren with a kick to the leg of Sophie again and again and again. Roxanne with a surprising stomp to the head. Ooh, and an elbow from Roxanne to Sophie, taking her down. Oh, super kick out of nowhere from Lauren. What a rumble this has been so far. What a rumble. Who is going to win this one? And Sophie dragging Lauren over to the rope. Oh, Sophie has Lauren in trouble. Trying to put Firecracker Lauren has been eliminated. We are down to the final 2. It's going to be Roxanne or it's going to be Sophie. Sophie has her on the top turnbuckle. No, not the top turnbuckle. Well, kinda. Now she does. Now she does. Sophie trying to eliminate Roxanne. Big woman, a big Amazon like Sophie, struggling against a supernatural Roxanne there. Oh, Sophie has Roxanne. Oh, with a nasty shoulder block. And Sophie has her up on the shoulder. Roxanne fighting back with an elbow after elbow to the head. And face plant Sophie into the ring. Oh, springboard splash by Roxanne to Sophie. Who is gonna get that future championship match? Oh, Roxanne has Sophie over the top rope. No, Sophie got back into the ring. Sophie sends Roxanne running. Oh, a drop kick by Sophie to Roxanne. And now Roxanne breaks free from Sophie's grip. Roxanne sends Sophie running. Oh, and gets greeted with an elbow to the face. They lock up again. Roxanne has Sophie over the top rope. Nope. That did not work out well for Roxanne. Sophie has a hold of Roxanne now. Oh, has her against the ropes. Lifts her up. Sophie is about to throw her out, and she does. The winner of this Rumble is Sophie. Congratulations. Sometime in the near future, it's going to be either Sophie versus Dr. Jane, Miss Amazing, or Hurricane Jane. Depends on how the night goes. Congratulations goes out to Sophie.
Are you Boxing Mad 69 on Twitter?
Yeah.
On the 23rd of April, you tweeted, Garcia staying down after a body shot, pathetic, would never be me.
So?
Do you stand by that?
Yeah.
Okay, Joe, in you come.
Joe?
Okay, so maybe you want to think before you tweet next time, yeah? Yeah. Good lad. Well, people have gotten way too comfortable talking on Twitter, especially since Elon Musk took over. So if someone steps out of line, we just pay them a visit. Right, next up we have a Brian Thomas, or @Harland_GOAT2657, and he tweeted, I could be any professional women's boxer with one hand tied behind my back.
Okay, Natasha, you're up.
It's about providing accountability for what people say on social media.
Yep. And the big fight nights are especially busy for us.
Stop! Stop! I'll never tweet about boxing again.
Make sure you don't, yeah? Good lad. We're done. On to the next one. Good, yeah? Okay, we'll be right there. Someone has just tweeted, anyone outside the heavyweight top 5 is a bum.
Thomas, you're up.
Sometimes just the threat of action is enough.
I'll delete the tweet. I'll delete the tweet.
See? Tweet deleted. While on other occasions, we have to really think outside the box to make our point.
Social Squad.
Who?
You tweeted WWE is fake. I'd rather have a bath with me nan than watch wrestling.
What are you gonna do about it? Pretend to knock me out with a steel chair?
Not exactly.
Nan.
Let's get that bath running, shall we?
Oh, I dropped my soap. Can you get it from me, sweetheart? The soap.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to the second matchup of the evening. We got Ghost Edwards going one-on-one against who? Let's spin the wheel and find out.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the Extreme Impact Wrestling Superstars Championship!
Alright, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Well, if it isn't one of the Tempest brothers, it is Auric Tempest, a member of the Kingdom Breakers, getting by the luck of the wheel, getting a championship match, a Rising Star championship match against Ghost Edwards. Now, let's remember, folks, at the draft episodes, all the champions on Takeoff will have a unification match. The Rising Star Championship will be unified with one of the mid-card titles in Wildfire. So, even if Arik wins, there's a possibility he might not win the next show and lose the title that quick. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I'm saying it's a possibility. So, if you win this match, Arik, you're still not out of the woods yet. But, nonetheless, I still wish you luck in this matchup. Now we just need to wait for the champion to come down to the ring. Here comes the EIW Rising Star Champion, the man by the name of Ghost Edwards. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. There he is. Ghost Edwards, who just won that championship, what, like three shows ago on Takeoff against Sheffield Steel John Varley, as having his first championship defense here tonight. So let's see if he has better success. A member of the Highway Disciples, let me remind you. He has the support of his Disciple brothers. Alright, let's just get this going! The first championship match of the night, folks. This is what it's all about, that prestigious championship.
Introducing the challenger from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 205 pounds, A-list, Arik Tempest. And his opponent from the other side of Dallas, weighing in at 265 pounds, he is the Extreme Impact Wrestling Superstars Champion, the Ghost Edwards.
Alright, there we go. Donnie B, referee, collecting the championship, showing Arik what is at stake here, what opportunity is at stake for him. Alright, we're all set now. Donnie B, would you please ring the bell? And we're off. Ghost Edward locks up with him. Oh, a knee to the head of Ghost from Ghost to Arik. Kick to the chest, slap to the chest. Oh, Ghost drops Arik on his face first. And now Ghost, driving the knee to the back of Arik's head, driving it into the ring mat. And now Ghost, another knee to the head of Arik. Rising Star Championship is on the line, folks. And now Ghost Edwards has that steel step. I don't know what the hell Arik was doing right there. Ghost wasn't even close. That was kind of a I don't know. Did Arik say hi? My name is Arik. Welcome to Jackass before he did this? And now Ghost has the kendo stick. Oh, but whacking away on Arik Tempest. But oh, Arik has an opportunity. Ghost is stunned against the ropes. Sends him running. Hoppity flippity hoppity hop. Oh, and a drop kick by Arik to Ghost. And now they lock up. Arik with a kick to the midsection. Ghost with a springboard but missed. Arik goes for the cover using this opportunity. Only a 1 count. Not gonna be that easy, Arik. Ghost with a kick to the chest. Ghost has him up on his shoulder. Ghost drives his knee to the face of Arik. Goes for the cover. Only a 1 count. Ghost with the running super kick. And now Ghost still kicking away. Oh, nice counter by Arik. Oh, and a running elbow to the face of Arik by Ghost, I meant to say. Arik now has Ghost. Takedown. Kick to the face and chest by Arik to Ghost Edwards. Now Ghost has Arik attempted to send him into the ring, but the steps was in the way, so Arik just kind of lost balance and fell down. Ooh, Arik gets a face full of ring. What a battle we got going on the outside of the ring right now. And Arik picks up. Drops him on his head. Now Arik has that kendo stick that Ghost brought out, but no, Ghost not giving him a chance to use it. And Ghost now has Arik, sends him back into the ring. No steps was in the way this time. But Arik goes flying. Yeah. Okay, Ghost was in the area this time. This time he was close, but still Arik did not connect that move. And now the brawl is once again taking place on the outside of the ring. Ghost never went in. I don't know why. And Arik, I meant to say, has a grip on his hand, driving those knees to the back of Ghost Edwards. And now Arik sending Ghost Edwards back into the ring. Arik getting this ladder out of the ring. Ghost, nope, why do this move? Now, alright, that was the first connection. There we go. 4 times they do a high-flying move out of the ring, and only once has it connected so far. Once again, this is taking place on the outside of the ring, where pinfalls and submission do not matter. And Arik goes the running, stomping Ghost Edwards down. Ghost showing resistance. Clothesline by Ghost, picks him up. Clothesline by Ghost, picks him up. Cool. Oh, missed it. Ripcord. Jumping super kick? High jump super kick? Something like that. Ghost Edwards with a kendo stick whacking away in the back of Arik Tempest. But Arik already broke free out of his hand. There we go. Back in the ring. Ghost Edwards with a sling blade. And he went out of the ring. Oh, come on. Alright, thank you. In the ring. I don't know what Arik was doing right there. This was the wrong time to hype up the crowd. Goes for 1, 2, 3. Arik kinda just cost himself the match. He picked the worst time to be hyping up to the crowd, and it cost him the whole match. It cost him the Rising Star Championship. So congratulations goes to Ghost. Edwards. Let's move on to the third matchup of the night, the second championship of the night. We got EIW Developmental Tag Team Championship on the line. The Barton brothers defending against these two men, Journey, Satoru, Tempest, the members of the Kingdom Breakers. It's gonna be a hard-fought battle though. Unfortunately, Arik did not win the Rising Star Championship, so let's see if Journey and Satoru have what it takes to bring that developmental tag team titles to the Kingdom Breakers, only to be unified with the EIW World Tag Team titles at the draft show. So I'm eager to see, because the Kingdom Breakers have made a hell of a statement since they joined EIW. They have been dominating. So let's see if they've done enough to have what it takes to win the developmental tag team titles. Here are the EIW Developmental Tag Team Champion, Louis, Max, Barton, the Barton brothers, always in a chipper, dancing, happy mood. So let's see if that is enough. Their skills, talent, and happy dancing mood is enough to retain the tag team titles that they have around their waist. This beautiful championship that they have around their waist. Or will they just get flattened out by the Kingdom Breakers? Ooh, I just want to get this match started so we can find out. This is the championship. This is the developmental tag team titles.
The following contest is a tag team Extreme Rules match and is for the Extreme Impact Wrestling Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 486 pounds. And their opponents at a combined weight of 460 pounds. They are the Extreme Impact Wrestling Tag Team Champions.
Johnny B collecting those beautiful championships. Championships soon to be unified. It's about, folks. And we're off. Extreme Rules Tornado Tag Team match, folks. Anything goes. Everyone is legal. The first person to make a pinfall or submission on behalf of their team is the winner and will walk away with the developmental tag team championships. Journey and I believe Max are in the ring. And Louis flattens Satoru face first into the floor and already has that submission lock on the outside. But unfortunately, Louis cannot win the match from the outside of the ring. Oh, Journey with a takedown to Max. Afterwards. And Louis sends Satoru into the turnbuckle. Journey with a reverse to Max. Oh, Journey has a hold. Max sends him running to the ropes. Had a bit of a collision there. Journey dropping Max on the back of his head. And Journey just stomping on the ribcage of Max Barton. So far it's been mostly Journey on this one, inside the ring at least. Louis and Satoru still brawling on the outside. Taking turns with the steel steps from the looks of it. But the battle that takes place on the inside of the ring is always the most important one because that's where everything matters. That's where it all counts. Journey driving that knee of Max to the ring. Louis taking Journey down. Now, Max has Satoru drops him face first. Louis has Journey. Got him in a submission lock. Max has Satoru distracted. Will Louis? No, he will not. He will not make Journey tap out because Journey has broken free and has taken Max down as well. Beautiful hurt the world takedown by Satoru to Louis. Max driving the knee to the face of Satoru. The Barton brothers, at least Max, establishing dominance right now. So we got Louis and Satoru on the inside of the ring right now, and Journey and Max on the outside. Journey has Max lift him up. Louis goes for the cover on Satoru. One. No, Satoru kicked out at one. And Louis got a hold of Satoru. Louis has him up on his shoulders. Louis drops him over the top rope. Louis went to the outside to grab the steel steps. Journey has been thrown back into the ring. Satoru has the arm of Louis. Got him in an arm bar. Max. Yeah, there we go. Max going in there breaks it up. Louis with a takedown to Satoru. Journey got a hold of Max, sent him running, and a clothesline. Louis, giving it to Satoru. Now Journey has Louis in a cross space. Journey got cross space locked in on Louis. Max only coming to now. Runs it. Max! Oh, there we go. Louis just took care of it on his own. Oh, and a running boot to the face by Max to Journey. Oh, and drops him on the back of his head. And Max goes flying. Well, both Barton brothers went out flying and hit Journey. Double high flying move, landed and connected with Journey. Louis sends Journey now flying across the floor. Now we have Max and Satoru on the inside of the ring. Max with a kick to the midsection. Max and Satoru running. Journey lets him up. DDT to Louis on the floor. Oh, Max got Satoru. Drop him on the head. Oh, but Satoru. Ooh, with a wasteland slam. Wasteland slam? Or just wasteland? Back and forth battle between Louis and Journey on the outside. Satoru using the rope to his lever as a weapon. Oh, Max got a hold of Satoru. Got him in a powerbomb position. Oh, hit him with a Canadian Destroyer on the floor. And Journey just stomping away on Louis. Satoru throwing Max back into the ring. Oh, Max strikes him with an elbow. Satoru with a kick to the midsection. Satoru picking up that steel steps. But Max using the opportunity on the fact that Satoru couldn't see anything with the big ass steel steps on the front of his face. Yeah, once again, he didn't learn from that one, did he? Max sends him running to the ropes. Bit of a collision. Oh, flying elbow by Max to Satoru. And Max grabbing the steel ladder from under the ring. Bashes Journey in the head with it. Journey sending Max back into the ring. Springboard drop kick by Satoru to Max. Louis bashes Journey in the head with a baseball bat. But Satoru was right there to break it up. And now Louis turns his attention to Satoru, has him on the top turnbuckle. Oh, hits him in the head with the turnbuckle. Journey has Louis up. Drives his face into his knee. Journey goes for the cover. 1, 2. No, Louis kicked out at 2. Satoru stomping away on Louis with both legs and both arms. Max went out flying, landing on Journey on the outside. Now Satoru has that baseball bat. Satoru goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. We have new EIW Developmental Tag Team Champions, Satoru and Journey Tempest. The Kingdom Breakers have acquired their first gold here in EIW. They put up a hell of a fight, and it was all worth it in the end. So congratulations goes out to the Kingdom Breakers. What a match that was.
Billy, use the cleaner.
Touchdown.
Yeah, it only works with Doritos.
Why only Doritos?
You ask too many questions, Billy.
ladies and gentlemen, it is time to move on to the next and fourth matchup of the night. We got an open challenge. It can be from anyone. It can be someone in EIW, it can be someone in SSW, it can be someone in Blood and Bone, it can be someone in FCW, it can be someone from anywhere. But the guy issuing the challenge is Slade, the wacky-lovable wacka-wackadoo. It's gonna be the one to issue a challenge, and he has no clue who he is about to face, so it's gonna be interesting thing to see who is gonna step up. Who? Alright, who is it? Who is it? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Hey Slade, I bet you, EIW, and the whole EFED universe weren't expecting to see me.
Oh my goodness! It is the brand new SSW World Champion! It is AA Aaron James! What the hell did we think was gonna happen? You know, between these two guys, Aaron and Slade, there has been so much trash talk between the two in SSW. From Aaron on commentary, from Slade during his promos, they are continuously bashing each other, and now we're about to see them go head to head in a competition. I hope it's gonna be bloody. I hope it's gonna be brutal. Let's just see how this turned on. Welcome to EIW Aaron James. But the status of this is unknown. Whether this is full-time or with this one night only is, as far as I know, this is just one night only, unless something changes. But for now, let's just see Slade versus AA, the SSW World Champion, go head to head. Alright, let's do this. Slade versus AA. Donnie B, ring the bell. Alright, and they're off. I think Aaron offered the handshake, but Slade, nope. Slade with the flying forearm to the face of AA. And a Superman punch added to the insult here. Slade has absolutely no respect for AA. And I think the feeling is mutual, so these men have no respect for each other. And I think AA attempted a clothesline, but Slade docked it. Now he got AA stunned against the turnbuckle as Slade goes under the ring, grabs a kendo stick. And no, AA not giving him a satisfaction to use that one. Now AA's got him locked up. But Slade fighting back against him. Slade with a series of elbows. And now, Slade, that was a nasty clothesline. He is not making it easy for AA. So far, it's been mostly Slade. Now he's just driving the knee into the knee of Aaron. Slade is not letting up to the new world champion. Slade rolls to the outside. And now Slade got him picked up. Kick to the side. Punch, punch. Slade. Kick. Kick. And now just stomping away. The battle has been taken to the outside of the ring. Got the arm behind his back. Slade is just torturing Double A. I think he had a lot of heat built up in him here, and now it's just unleashing it onto the new SSW World Champion. And now stomp to the arm of Double A. Oh, there we go. Aaron showing a little resistance. Nope. Slade with the German suplex. And now Slade rolled to the outside. Slade grabbing a ladder, bringing a steel ladder into the ring. Slade got it. Bashes Aaron in the head with it. Now Slade is feeling a bit cocky, as we can see. And a nasty elbow to the head. Things are not looking really good for Aaron right now. Oh, well, okay, Aaron, capitalize on it. Capitalize on it. That was a bad timing. That was a horrible timing. There we go. There we go. Aaron showing a little offense right now. German suplex by Aaron to Slade. Don't show off too much, alright? Look what it got you last time. And Aaron's throwing Slade across the ring. And, just slammed his head into the ring mat. And Aaron, just giving Slade a concussion at this point. But Slade attempted to turn the table, but Aaron not letting up. Oh, there we go. Slade with a nasty clothesline on the outside. And, Aaron fighting back now. Slade has Slade up on the shoulders. And drives his back into the barricade. Oh, now a leg drop by Aaron. And Aaron looking for something under the ring, but Slade is right there. Slade is right there. We already have a ladder in the ring. Do they not think? Slade lifts up Aaron. Collides his knee into the face of Aaron. And now Slade tosses Aaron into the ring. Slade got also a ladder. God damn it! This isn't a ladder match. Slade setting up a ladder between the ring and the barricade. I'm at the announce table. I know what I'm saying. You gotta stop taking candy from Cooter. God damn it. A belly to belly by Aaron to Slade. And Slade using the turnbuckle to pull himself up. Aaron grabbed a baseball bat. Whack Slade in the head with it. That was brutal. That was nasty. And now Aaron, knee to the face of Slade. Aaron goes for the cover. Donnie, one. Only a 1 count. And now Slade with the Superman punch. And Slade locks up. Slade throws him over the ring. He's landed on the ladder. Slade is up on the top turnbuckle. Slade! Nobody was home for that one! But Slade still somehow showing resistance, but Aaron moved out of the way, and now using the ladder again, dropping Slade's head into the steel ladder. But Slade with a sling blade. How is Slade standing after that back of his probably broke onto the ladder? I'm surprised I'm surprised he's able to move at all. And now Aaron got Slade up on his shoulders, drops Slade onto the top rope. Now Aaron with that baseball bat whacking Slade with it. But Slade got it out of his hands. Slade Got Aaron. Lifts him up. Oh, drives the knee into the chest of Double A. And now Slade has him up on his shoulders. Drops Aaron face first into the top turnbuckle. And now Slade whacking him in the head with it. Oh! Not letting up at all. Slade going for a cover. 1, 2, 3. Slade just pinned the SSW World Champion. Aaron thought he was going to have the best of Slade, but unfortunately, Slade had different plans. What a match that was. What a surprise we got here tonight.
Looks like you're stranded, little girl.
My car broke down. I need help.
Maybe I should check your engine.
And by engine, do you mean my vagina?
What?
Nothing. I just thought.
No, I said engine. Why don't you show me the problem?
Right here.
I think I have a big tool that can handle that problem.
And by tool, do you mean penis?
My penis? Why would I use my penis to work on your car?
I thought we were double entendres.
My penis is mushy. That would be very painful.
Sorry, I just...
No, it's okay. All done. I guess it's time for my payments.
What? Money?
I was thinking of something a little more of the flesh.
Like intercourse with me?
That would make you a whore. I thought you went to Catholic school. I was actually just talking about one of those kittens.
Go for it.
Thanks. I cannot wait to fuck this thing.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on the undeniable, the pinnacle of greatness that is Damian Thomas Michaels, the one and only, reigning, defending, undisputed EIW Developmental World Heavyweight Champion, standing tall amidst a sea of mediocrity. And now I find myself facing the audacious challenge of all people, Blackwood fucking Turner at Global Warming. Blackwood, oh Blackwood, a mere mortal draped in the delusions of grandeur. You dare step into the ring with me? You dare believe you have what it takes to conquer a 2 champion? Your arrogance is laughable. I have dominated this division, vanquished every opponent thrown my way, and solidified my reign as an unstoppable force within EIW. But you, Blackwood, you believe you could challenge me? You believe you have what it takes to strip me of my championship? I chuckled at the thought. You're nothing more than an obstacle, a stepping stone on my path to eternal glory. Blackwood Turner, heed my words. Your fate has already been sealed, and it's only a matter of time before you become just another victim of my divine greatness.
Let's move on to the next action of the evening. It is the EIW Developmental Championship match. It is Blackwood Turner going one-on-one, challenging DTM for the EIW Developmental Championship.
And is for the Extreme Impact Wrestling Underground Championship.
Here comes Blackwood Turner, marching, strutting. Any moment now, he'll be out. He does this regularly. That's why I said it. He'll be at any second. And there he is. He's marching around, strutting his way down to the ring. I still to this day, he's been in EIW for a while, but still to this day, he gives me the absolute chills, goosebumps, everything, every time he comes out here. But question is, does he have it what it takes to defeat DTM for the EIW Developmental Championship? Now Blackwood Turner just waiting for his opponent to make his way down to the ring. And here comes the music. Here he comes. It is the man, the myth, the leader. I think he's the leader, at least a member of the Divinity faction. I'm excited to be here. DTM. The man who brought the villain Andrew Miller and Mad Dog X into EIW to form the Divinity faction and to cause their destruction upon EIW. Here is the EIW Developmental Champion. It is DTM. DTM has been on a path of victory lately. He is determined to continue his victorious rampage over EIW until it gets him to the top of the mountain. Let's just see whether or not Blackwood Turner is gonna stand in his way or if DTM is gonna plow right through him. Here is that prestigious championship that these two men will be fighting for, fighting to hold, fighting to raise over their heads in victory.
From Stillwater, weighing in at 286 pounds, Blackwood Turner. And his opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds. He is the Extreme Impact Wrestling Underground Champion, DTM.
Here we go. Donnie B collecting the Developmental Championship from DTM. This is what it's at stake. This beautiful gold championship right here. Gorgeous. Alright. Everything is ready. Everything is set. Donnie B, do us the honors. There we go. And now DTM locks up, starts it all. Drops Turner onto the face first into the top turnbuckle. And Blackwood already has a hold of DTM. Ooh, collides his back into the top turnbuckle and throws him across the ring. Blackwood, ooh, a headbutt onto the down DTM on the ground. Blackwood, of course they went for the steel steps. Blackwood Turner, nope, DTM kicked it out of his hands. And now with a takedown, DTM with a stomp on his back. And, driving the knee into his groin once again. 2 times. I don't think Blackwood is going to be having any creepy, sinister, twisted children here. And now DTM has the steel steps. Bashes Blackwood head in the Turner. Blackwood Turner in the head. I'm excited. 2 times he just bashed Blackwood Turner in the head. DTM now got a hold of him. Sends him running. DTM picks him up again. And, sends him into the barricade. Blackwood moved out of the way. Blackwood got a hold of him, but DTM rakes him on the face. Headbutt. And DTM picks him up, drops him down like a sack of potatoes. Blackwood with a kick to the head of DTM. I don't know what Blackwood attempted there, but he missed. Blackwood sends DTM back into the ring. DTM with a baseball slide. The kick to the midsection of Blackwood, but Blackwood already with a running offense of DTM. And now Blackwood sends DTM back into the ring. But he wants to go... Blackwood is just walking circles around the ring for some reason. I don't know. He wanted to go in the ring that side. DTM with a knee to the face. Yeah, that wouldn't have happened if he just went into the ring that same side he threw DTM through. DTM with a kick to the back of Blackwood. Elbow to the face. And now DTM grabbing that steel steps. You can go in the ring the same side you go out. You don't have to walk circles around the damn ring. DTM, no, Blackwood throwing DTM high into the air. Blackwood goes for the cover. Donnie, 1. DTM kicked out at 1. And now Blackwood locks up. Blackwood has him up on his shoulders. Drops DTM throat first onto the top rope. DTM pushing Blackwood off using his legs. And a nasty clothesline by DTM to Blackwood. Blackwood, got a hold of DTM, lifts him up, drops him down. Blackwood has the steel steps. DTM kicked it off of his hands. DTM has Blackwood. Elbow to the back of his head. And now DTM hopped. And he hopped again. Blackwood has DTM up on his shoulders. Drops DTM face first onto the top turnbuckle. And now he's just stunned on the turnbuckle. And Blackwood sends him high in the air and drops him down. And a running knee to the face by DTM to Blackwood. Blackwood has DTM, sends him running to the ropes, sends him flying into the air. Blackwood goes for the cover. 1. DTM kicked out at 1. And now, a DDT. Blackwood with another DDT, giving DTM a nasty concussion while at it. Now Blackwood has a kendo stick. Yeah, he's showing off too much that he could swirl it around. The DTM was able to turn the table, get on the offensive, now whacking Blackwood with a kendo stick. DTM goes for the cover. 1. Blackwood kicked out at 1. And now Blackwood picks him up, drops him down like a sack of potatoes. DTM grabbing that steel steps. Bashes Blackwood in the face with it. DTM has a hold of him. Picks him up, drops. Oh, dropped him on a ladder. Steel steps, I meant to say. I don't know if that was planned or completely by accident, but DTM was able to drop Blackwood onto that steel steps that was laying on the floor. And Blackwood somehow still able to stand, has DTM up on his shoulder, drops him face first into the top turnbuckle, goes for the cover. 1, 2, DTM kicked out at 2. And Blackwood, oh, DTM with a kick to the midsection. Blackwood with a slap. Blackwood, ooh, with a slam. Scoop slam. DTM with the kick. DTM with the takedown. DTM has his arm wrapped around his throat. Got Blackwood hold up in that choke. Is Blackwood gonna tap out, pass out, or is he gonna resist, fight free, fight to break free? What's it gonna take? What's gonna happen? Donnie B right there. Oh, Blackwood with the takedown. Oh, DTM punch, smack. DTM lifts him up. Snap suplex. Goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. That's the end of it. DTM just retained the EIW Developmental Championship. That's 1 victory for the Divinity faction here tonight. Blackwood definitely put up a fight, but DTM was just the better man in this matchup.
Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Hi, I'm EIW and SSW superstar Slade. These are wacky inflatable arm flailing tube men. Can you still not believe that this is not really butter?
I can't believe it's not butter.
Who gives a shit when you got wacky inflatable arm flailing tube men? Buy 3 wacky inflatable arm flailing tube men and get 2 wacky inflatable arm flailing tube men, because all the third wacky inflatable arm flailing tube men gets donated to local school in Timbuktu, because those kids won't know what the hell just hit them. But hey, they get to enjoy the wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Buy now, where we send Cooter down to your grandparents' house to make them happy and horny. And we'll send Lemmy to sleep with your mama.
Oh my god.
So make sure you get your wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man today. Bye, 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 bye.
Hey, what's up? It's the American Outlaw here. Let me tell you something. My boy Cooter has some of the best shit you can't get at Walgreens or CVS or even any other type of pharmacy. You see, he even has specials that come in. My man Sleazy was fucked up off fluids for over a week. We're not even sure where Cooter got this shit. Weed infused food. We got Doritos. We have iced teas. All kinds of shit you need. Anything you need to be relaxed, to be rejuvenated. All you got to do is call Cooter's Pharmacy, and hell, you could probably even catch him outside right before the SSW show starts.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for an all-out chaos. We got 4 teams, 4 tag teams They're all about to go head to head, collide into total madness in a 4-way tornado tag extreme rules elimination match. Wow, that was a mouthful. The last team or last man standing representing his team will earn their team a future shot at the EIW World Tag Team Championships. Who do we got first coming out? It is the members of Divinity. We got Andrew Miller with the mask. We got Mad Dog X in white, strutting, marching confidently, ready for their very first match here in EIW. They have accomplished a lot of things outside of EIW, and now they're looking to do the same in EIW. This is their debut matchup, and they are hoping to win a shot at the tag team titles in their debut. We got one team in the ring. 3 have yet to make their way down. Who's next? Oh, we know who they are. They are the Mop. The fellow acquaintances, friends, and brothers of EIW's recent Pit Machiavelli. I'm sorry, they're called the Mob, okay? I paid attention in history. They have nice hair. Alright, I don't want to end up in a body bag or in someone's trunk of a car. The Mop. When you hear the name the Mop, you're going to end up in someone's car. You're going to wake up in a bed with a horse's head in it. We got Scar and Smokey standing in the ring, looking to establish dominance in EIW. Gosh, with a name like Scar and Smokey, of course you got to be afraid. God, every time that damn laugh comes out, I just, if you could get a camera on me, I could show you goosebumps, but unfortunately, the camera crew is focused on more important things like wrestling. Nonetheless, here come the Psycho Ward, Crazy Nick in the black and white, Psycho Charlie in the black and red, covered in blood. They're killers. They're mass killers. How we have them signed and how they're free, I don't know. They're not even hiding the fact that they're a killer. I think they bribed the police with donuts. But nonetheless, they are coming into this matchup looking to reclaim what was once there, the EIW Tag Team Championships.
Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat?
I need a break.
Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat?
I need a break.
Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat?
Here come the British Combat Club. Bad News Billy in the black and red. We got Sheffield Steel, John Varley with a hat and a leather jacket. These two have been making a hell of an impact on EIW since they joined. They made it to the finals in the World Tag Team Championship Contenders Tournament. Unfortunately, they came up a little short against Sleazy Outlaws, but nonetheless, they accomplished all of that while they were in the developmental brand. Naturally, this earned them a lot of respect and earned them the right to move up to the main roster. So here, let's see if the luck is still with them, if they still establish that dominance onto the other three teams and walk away with a future shot at the World Tag Team titles. Ladies and gentlemen, let me just tell you, we're going to be expecting chaos. Look at how many men are in the ring. Anything goes. Pinfall and submission must take place in the ring to eliminate the rest of the crew, or the rest of your opponents. Billy already going for the cover, but it was only a 1 count. I think he had a high hopes it was going to end that quickly. Scar looks like he has Crazy Nick up on his suplex. Look at Scar's eye. That's scary. And oh, it looks like Scar went for the cover on Crazy, but only a 1 count. Anything can happen here. Scar goes for the cover on Mad Dog, but only a 1 count. There's gonna be so much. It's gonna be hard to keep track of everything, but of course, naturally, I'm gonna try the best I can. Crazy with a sneaky cover. 1. Oh, it looked like there were 2 pinfalls there, but both ended in 1. So let's see what else is happening. Billy throwing Psycho Charlie out of the ring. That's 1 less person in the ring. Mad Dog dropping Scar down. And now Mad Dog has John. John picks up John, drops John on his head. There's so much chaos. We got Scar running after Psycho Charlie. We got Bad News Billy. He has the villain, Andrew Miller. Has his arm locked in. Billy walking the ropes. Drops that arm onto the shoulders of the villain. Smokey with a German suplex on Andrew. Bad News Billy locked up with Smokey. Has his arm. Ooh, drops him down. Picks him up again. Drops him down. What is that? Psycho Charlie slapping the chest of Andrew. With a suplex. 4-way tag, Extreme Rules, elimination match, folks. 4 teams, but there can only be 1 team that walks away the winner, as usual. Mad Dog goes for the cover on Billy. 1. Oh, kicked out at 1. It's a lot of chaos surrounding the ring. But like I said earlier, pinfall submission must take place in the ring for it to count. And whoop! Psycho Charlie sends Bad News Billy flying. Psycho Charlie has Billy. He has Billy. Oh, Billy counters it. Goes for the back of the knees. And Psycho Charlie with a takedown to Billy. And spilling around him like a helicopter. Oh, Mad Dog's dropping Crazy Nick. Psycho Charlie with the side slam. Goes for the cover on Andrew. 1. Kicked out at 1. And now Billy has Psycho Charlie in that sleeper. Oh, Andrew has Scar also in a submission lock. There's 2 submission locks taking place. Oh, Psycho Charlie broke free. But Scar, yeah, he's fighting his way to the freedom as well. Scar got both arms of Andrew. I didn't see exactly how that turned out. The camera angle switched here. Oh, Andrew goes down flying, colliding into Scar. And, whoa, Andrew with the takedown to Smokey. Taking Smokey down, has the submission lock locked in, but it must take place in the ring for it to count. But it's definitely torturing him, giving him excruciating pain. And Billy with the code breaker to Psycho Charlie. Billy goes for the cover. 1, 2, kick out at 2. And now Mad Dog's punch to the side. Lifts him up, drops him down. And Crazy Nick with a tilt-a-whirl DDT on the outside. Andrew with a nasty knee to the face of Bad News Billy. And Mad Dogs with a running punch to the face of Psycho Charlie. Andrew goes for the cover on Billy. 1, 2, and Billy kicked out at 2. Mad Dog has Scar. Oh, wow, with a twisty twist. Goes for the cover. Only a 1 count. Andrew has a cover on Psycho. 1, 2, 3. Psycho Charlie has been eliminated. I completely missed what took Psycho Charlie out. I just saw a pinfall. I don't know what move he got hit with, but nonetheless, we have our first elimination. A member of the Psycho Wards, Crazy Nick, all alone representing his team. Smokey driving that knee to the back of John Varley. And Mad Dog's dropping Bad News Billy. Has the submission lock locked in on him. Will Billy be tapping out or will he be breaking free? Yeah, Bad News Billy breaks free from that submission lock. Oh, Scar got a grip, but John fighting back, turns it around. Bad News Billy taking Mad Dog down. And Mad Dog sends Billy running into the turnbuckle. Scar got a hold of John, picks him up, power bombs him on the floor. And Mad Dog lifts him up, drops him down like a sack of potatoes. Divinity standing tall in the ring as they double team on Bad News Billy. Making DTM proud. And, ooh, Smokey with a power slam on Crazy Nick. Scar throwing Andrew back into the ring. There's so much chaos right in front of my announce table. I warned you guys about this. Total chaos. Mad Dog has Crazy. Crazy counters it. Mad Dog with an elbow to the face. Mad Dog picks up Crazy. Lifts him up, drops him on the floor. And a standing moonsault to add insult to the injury. Uh-oh, we got John. He got a chokehold on Scar inside the ring. Sheffield Steel John got a steel grip around the throat of Scar. Choking the life out of him, or at least choking him out of consciousness. But Scar fisting his way free. That sounds wrong. I didn't mean it in a dirty way. I meant it in a, punch. John goes for the cover on Scar. 1, 2. Scar kicked out at 2. And now John, what's the next move? Oh, nasty knee to the face. John goes for another cover on Scar. 1, 2. Scar kicked out at 2 again. Oh, a running boot by Bad News Billy. And now John has Scar. Oh, clothesline. Oh, look at Andrew, the villain, flipping off John while he's doing that. Bad News Billy with that nasty clothesline to Mad Dog. Oh, there we go. The villain laying it down to Sheffield Steel John. Andrew goes for the cover on John. 1. Oh, kick out at 1. And Scar has a hold of Andrew, lifts him up, drops him on his head. Scar goes for the cover, but no, not even a 1 count. Tilt the World DDT by Crazy Nick. Scar goes for the cover on Mad Dog. 1, 2, kick out at 2. Only one team is gonna earn that future shot of the Tag Team Championships of the world. Scar with a power bomb to John Barley. Crazy Nick dropping the villain head into the mat. Crazy got a hold of Bad News Billy. No, drops him face first into the ring mat. Scar has John, lifts him up in a suplex, drops him, driving his head almost through the ring. Goes for the cover. 1, 2, kick out at 2. Scar cannot believe it. He thought it was over right there. Only 1 elimination so far, ladies and gentlemen. Only 1. Oh! John dropping Scar head first. Kick to the side, and a clothesline. Smokey got a kick to the midsection, has his arms wrapped up, lifts him up. Smokey drops him down. Smokey goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. John Barley has been eliminated. We have 1 member of Psycho Forge, 1 member of British Combat Club. The Mop and Divinity standing tall with both members still in the match. 2 eliminations, 8 men. Now we are down to 6. Still 4 teams in there. Bad News Billy drops Smokey down chest first into the ring. And now Billy stomping on his hand, stomping on his hand, and stomping on his hand. John, you're going the wrong way. I think he's confused. The entrance ramp is... never mind. I think he figured it out. He figured it out. He's turning around. It's okay, guys. He figured it out. He's going the right way this time. And Scar got a hold of Andrew. Has him up. 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 Suplex. Who brought a ladder into the ring? Bad News Billy stomping on the chest of Smokey. Bad News Billy goes for the cover. 1, 2. Smokey kicked out at 2. And now a lot of chaos surrounding the ring. Unfortunately, nobody in the ring at the moment. Scar standing alone there right now. Smokey sends Bad News Billy into the ring. There's a lot of chaos going on the outside of the ring, so now Mad Dog got sent into the ring. Bad News Billy got sent into the ring. The Mop is establishing dominance at the moment. Smokey with the snap suplex on Crazy Nick's. Bad News Billy dropping all of his body weight onto the back of Mad Dog. And Andrew with a German suplex to Scar. Bad News Billy sends Mad Dog flying into the air. Bad News Billy goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. Mad Dog X has been eliminated. The Mop is officially the only team left still with both members in it. Smokey and Scar kinda in the lead, so to speak, numbers wise. while Andrew Miller stands tall representing Divinity. Bad News Billy representing, oh wait, cover 1, 2, oh, kick out at 2. Bad News Billy representing British Combat Club, and Crazy Nick representing Psycho Forge. Smokey with a suplex to Andrew. No, wait a minute. Bad News Billy, sorry, Andrew's in the ring. Laying it out to Scar. Steel chair. Another one. Another one. Andrew goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. Scar has been eliminated. Now everyone has one member of each team. All 4 teams have lost a member, and all 4 teams have one member still standing. So basically it's a fatal 4-way elimination match at this point. We've got Smokey for the Mop. We've got Bad News Billy for British Combat Club, Crazy Nick for Psycho Force, and Andrew Miller for Divinity. Andrew has Crazy and with a brainbuster on the floor. Must get them back into the ring for it all to matter. Oh, a nasty knee to the face. Oh, knee to the chest. 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 Oh, a knee to the face of Smokey. Knee to the chest. Knee to the chest. Knee to the chest. Knee to the chest. Smokey is making Andrew pay for that knee strike. But Andrew showing resistance, elbow to the face. Smokey got a hold of Andrew with a snap suplex on the floor. Crazy Nick with an elbow to the back of Bad News Billy. What a chaos. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Oh, say I didn't warn ya. I got a wife who's blasting this music and branding them into my head. And now, oh, Bad News Billy has Andrew the villain up on his shoulders, drops him down, driving him back into the floor. Bad News Billy with elbow after elbow. Oh, and another elbow to the face of Crazy Nick this time. Absolute chaos on the outside of the ring, but none in the ring. Crazy Nick with a kick to the midsection. Crazy Nick, oh, choking out Billy. There we go. Okay, Smokey and Andrew Miller are in the ring right now. Andrew driving Smokey's head into the ring. Goes for the cover. Is this going to be an elimination? 1, 2. No! Smokey kicked out at 2. This has been an absolute match. This has been a madness. This has been absolute wildfire. Oh, dropped him on the steel chair. Smokey using the ropes. 1, 2. Kicked out at 2. I didn't think it was possible when you're using the ropes. What's Smokey gonna go for now? Donnie B trying to keep an eye on everything. I'm surprised he was able to keep it up with 8 men in the ring. Andrew drops Smokey chest first onto the steel chair. Bad News Billy and Crazy Nick still battling it out on the outside. Bad News Billy with that stop sign. Oh, Crazy Nick moved out of the way. Andrew Miller, whoop, takedown, knee to the face of Smokey. Goes for the cover. Come on, Smokey. 1, 2, 3. Smokey has been eliminated. The Mop has been eliminated. We have 3 teams, 3 men representing each team left. Unfortunately, the Mop is not getting an opportunity at the World Tag Team titles just yet. There we go. Now you have all 3 men in the ring. Bad News Billy goes for the cover. No. Spear to Andrew Miller. And Bad News got a shovel. Means to bury him, and he buries Andrew Miller in the head with it. Just bashing away with that shovel onto Andrew. Bad News Billy just not letting up now. Crazy Nick, I think he's enjoying. Crazy Nick is not even doing anything about it. I think he likes it. I might be wrong, but I think I see he has an erection. I don't know. I think this is a turn on for him. Anyway. Oh, Andrew just shoved Billy away. Oh, Andrew with the takedown. He got that submission. The legs wrapped around the neck of Crazy Nick. But they're on the outside of the ring, so that doesn't really make any difference. All 3 men on the outside. And Crazy Nick sends Bad News Billy colliding into the barricade. I think you're getting a little excited. Too excited. Yeah, it cost you. It cost you an advantage there. Why are they running? This isn't a foot race. Crazy Nick with a chair to the head of Andrew Miller. And, oh, nope. Bad News Billy driving the knee into the chest multiple times into Crazy Nick. Andrew got Bad News Billy, drops him on the back of his head. Maybe, just maybe it's time to go back into the ring, guys. Wrap it up. We got other matches to go through. What a battle this has been. What a chaos. Oh, look at Billy just raking the face of Andrew. Oh, Billy got Andrew. He got that sleeper locked in. But as a reminder, he's not in the ring, so even if he taps, it makes no difference. But it does inflict a lot of pain on him. Bitch slap. Oh, drives Crazy Nick's head into the floor. Bad News Billy with a shovel onto the head of Crazy. Again. Maybe if you wax him in the head enough, Crazy Nick will be normal again. And now Andrew Miller grabbed that shovel away from him, hits him in the midsection. Oh, there we go. Crazy Nick throwing Andrew back into the ring. There we go. Crazy got a hold of Andrew. Turns him around. Elbow to the back of the head. Oh, Bad News Billy driving the shovel into the midsection of Crazy Nick. Uh-oh, he made a mistake. He turned around. He turned his back on Crazy. That was not a good idea. Now Crazy Nick has the shovel. Oh, bashes Bad News Billy in the head with it. Oh, again. And, uh-oh. Bad News Billy got him. Bad News. Alright, that was weird. Oh, a coat breaker. Bad News Billy goes for the cover on Crazy. 1, 2. Crazy Nick kicked out at 2. Oh, looks like Andrew is sizing up Crazy Nick. Got his arm, got his head. Drives his head through the ring mat. Andrew goes for the cover on Crazy Nick. 1, 2, 3. Crazy Nick has been eliminated. Psycho Ward is out of the match. Bad News Billy drives Andrew Miller's head into the ring. The battle is now between the British Combat Club and Divinity. Bad News Barrett has Andrew in a submission lock. Got his head cranked in there. He tapped out. The match is over. British Combat Club. Bad News Billy Farley bringing a victory for the British Combat Club. They will now get a future shot at the EIW World Tag Tag Team Championships. Congratulations.
Strokers Gentlemen's Club, open 7 days a week, day and night. We got 2-for-1 dances and all-you-can-eat chicken wings for Customer Appreciation Mondays. Need some extra cash for that light bill this month? Amateur Wednesdays. Ballin' on a budget? We got Red Light Thursdays, all drinks half price. If you're throwing a party, this is the best place in all of Georgia to get down like your boy's sleazy dreams. So the next time you're in Atlanta, come on down to Strokers, the #1 gentlemen's club in Atlanta. Peace up, A-Town down. We'll see you there.
EIW, we are finally here. EIW Global Warming. And you see, this pay-per-view is special to me. It is special to me because tonight everything can change. Victor Venom. You and I have been a thorn in each other's side for months. For months we have had issues. But now we get to settle it. Tonight we get to settle it and put it to rest. But you're gonna understand a little something. When I submit you, when you tap out, you will see what you really are. And that is that you aren't ready to get that choice yet. That you aren't ready to make that important choice. Because whoever wins this match gets to choose their title match. Whether it be the EIW Intercontinental Championship or whether it be the EIW Stronghold Championship. Either one of those were good enough for me. Because you see, after you are done, after you have been silenced, I can even make more history. I can have a chance to legitimately make history when me and Noor will capture the EIW World Mixed Tag Team titles. So EIW, be ready for tonight. Be ready for what will happen. Because I will get my rightful spot. And I will make rightful history.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue this amazing, pun intended, show. Up next, we got Victor Venom going one-on-one with Sander Cool in a submission match for a #1 contendership at a mid-card championship. But we don't know which championship yet because after global warming, in case you've been living in a cave, we're gonna be having a draft. Wildfire and Madness, two equally great brands about to compete for ratings, for championship, everything. They gotta share tag team titles, they gotta share the world title and the women's title, and now they want brand supremacy by holding every championship they can get their hands on and get higher views. Nonetheless, folks, we got Victor Venom in the ring right now, just waiting for Mr. Sander boom. Here's the guy, the cool one, the coolster, the cool. Here's Sander Cool, baby! Nonetheless, Sander Cool and Victor Venom have had a nasty feud going on between them. There's so much hatred that they're gonna be fighting each other until the other one just absolutely gives up. Until the other one quits, so to speak. So the big question is, who has the big cojones to last longer in this matchup and earn himself a shot at a prestigious championship? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got both men in the ring. Let's get this going, and we're off! First person to make their opponent tap out will be the winner of this match and earn himself a championship opportunity in the near future. So, Victor Venom got Sander locked up, send him into the turnbuckle, and a clotheslines him against it. Now Victor Venom going under the ring. Got a baseball bat. But Sander Cool was ready, right there, and a European uppercut to the back of Victor Venom's head. And now, Victor Venom got a hold of Sander. Victor has him up, lifts him up on his shoulders. Oh, drops him chest and face first into the ring mat. And now, Victor Venom got him again, lifts him up again, drops Sander Cool on his head. And going for the move, same move again. Round 2, and fight. Round 3, no, different move. Okay, Venom has him up, brain buster on Sander Cool. He's targeting Sander Cool's head a lot right now. I think he's trying to give him a concussion, trying to make him paralyzed. I don't know. But Sander got this chair. Victor Venom gets the chair off of his hands. Victor Venom has him up, lifts him up, spins him up, and drops him down. And now Venom locked up with Sander. Kick to the midsection. Venom, brain buster on the floor. Did he land on that chair? I'm not sure if he landed on that chair or not, but nonetheless. Oh, going for it again. Going for that move again. Third time in this match. Once again, on the steel chair now. I'm very sure he hit the chair. I think Venom is trying to kill him at this point. But Sander Cool showing some resistance. Sander Cool turns the table. Sander got Venom. Oh, drops him. Face to the knee, folks. Face to the knee. Oh, Sander Cool just bashed Victor Venom with that steel steps. But Victor Venom, he's already fighting back now. So is Sander Cool. They are turning things on each other. Sander drops Venom on the back of his head. Now Sander is just pounding and pounding away on the face of Victor Venom. And Venom, oh my god, just stomped Sander's head into the steel steps. Sander did not see that coming, that is for sure. Who did? Who would have thunk, you know? And now Venom, no time for pose, alright? This ain't a post down. And Venom with a knee to the face of Sander Cool. Oh, and now stomp to the leg. Venom just bashing away with the chair, but Sander Cool knees him in the face. Sends the chair flying, and now Sander bashes Victor Venom in the head with that steel chair. And again, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. There will be no 6th time. Sander Cool now back into the ring, so is Victor Venom. Oh, he attempted to use the baseball bat, but Venom knocked it out of his hand and stuns him. Oh, Sander kicked up. It's Venom with the bat. Oh, bashed Sander in the head with that baseball bat. Now he's just whacking away on his back. Sander, knocked that out of his hand. Sander sends him into the ropes. Oh, punch to the midsection. Sander now with that baseball bat, getting some retaliation here. Oh, again. Oh, again. This ain't Star Wars, alright? And now, they've got a collision with each other. Sander got Venom. Oh, a kick to the face by Sander to Venom. And now Sander with that baseball bat, twirling it around again. 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh, nope, there was no 5. Venom back to his feet. Venom punching away. Ooh, that punch sent Sander flying. And Venom lifts him up on his shoulders. And power slams him. Now Venom's just stomping away on the shoulders and chest of Sander Cool. Yeah. Oh! Elbow to the head of Sander Cool. Venom just now bashing away. There's so much hatred between the two of these men. They absolutely would like to kill each other, that is for sure. Ooh, smack to the head. And Sander. Oh, a European uppercut to the back of the head. Venom rolls to the outside. Sander goes to the outside on the other side. I don't know why. Now he's got to make all that run over there. Right behind him, Venom grabbing a ladder. Can you hit the damn target, Sander? Do you know how to operate a baseball bat? And now, well, it's working now. He's just killing him right there. Oh, Venom, blocked it. Sander blocked it. Now Sander sends Venom back into the ring. Sander whacking on the back, whack the back. Again. That was 3 times. But Venom now, how are they still like standing after all these shots with the baseball bat? Now Sander has him up on his shoulders. Oh, drops him on the top rope. Venom with that running DDT on Sander. Smack to the hand, face, chest. Oh, headbutt. And now Venom with that baseball bat, man. That baseball bat is being used awfully lot in this match. Now Sander, wow! 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 Beautiful, purdy. That was so purdy. Knee to the arm of Victor Venom. And now Sander got a kendo stick. Yeah, he got tired of that baseball bat, didn't he? And now whacks him in the head with a kendo stick. And again, this one took him down. Venom back to his feet already. Venom now has Sander. Sends him running. Oh, an elbow to the face. And Venom, what does he have in mind? Let me guess. Yeah, steel steps. Of course it was the steel steps. And a reverse European uppercut by Sander to Venom. Too much showing off there, Sander. Too much showing off there. Oh, knee to the back. Oh, dropped on the back of his head. And now Venom. Oh, kick to the face. This is a brutal submission match so far. Oh, baseball bat to the head. Oh, baseball bat to the head. Sander's down. Sander's up. And Sander, oh, with a kick to the face. Now Sander with the baseball bat. Sander with the baseball bat. Take me to the baseball game. Yeah. This ain't no SSW Field of Dreams here, alright? Let's do some wrestling. Venom, Sander. Oh, head first into the turnbuckle. And... oh, nope. Ducked it. Venom. Oh, with that kendo stick to the head of Sander. 2 times, 3 times. Sander using that rope to keep himself up. Oh, Sander blocked that one. Sander kick to the midsection. Toe breaker. A cool breaker? Should we go for school break? Whoa, the light just went out. Venom behind him. What the? Oh. Alright, he left. Oh, Sander realized it. Alright. I thought he was going to do something once he was behind him. Venom got a chair. Sander got a baseball bat. Nope. Both dropped it. Sander has Venom up on the shoulders. Head first into the ring. Sander with that baseball bat. Oh, boot to the face by Sander. Now that steel chair. Nope, rolled away. Oh, knee to the face by Sander. And now he got that nasty baseball bat. Rolled away. Venom punched it out of his hand. Venom lifts him up. Venom hot flip. Face first into the barricade. And now Victor Venom just bashing away with that steel chair. Sander rolled away. Sander got him locked up. Sends him back into the ring. Sander with that steel chair to the head. Now Sander jams it back into that turnbuckle, between the 2 turnbuckles. Sander with that running boot to the face of Victor Venom. Now Sander kick to the midsection. Sander lifts him up, drops him head first into the ring. We haven't seen one submission move yet here, alright? It's a submission match. Someone lock in a submission move. They're just beating on each other, and that's all. Pounding and pounding and pounding away. Stomp to the midsection. I don't know why Sander keeps going out and only to come back in. Sander sizing up Victor Venom. Oh, Venom blocked that. Venom sends Sander to the outside. And just staring at him. It's so pretty when he sleeps. Oh, attempted to use that steel chair, but Sander knocked that out of his hands. Oh, Sander with the takedown. Pounding and pounding and pounding and pounding and pounding away. And Sander, yeah, once again, pounding, just driving those fists to the face of Victor Venom. Sander got that steel steps. Oh, threw it away. Sander, ooh, sends Venom colliding into that ring post. Has him on that ladder. Oh, Venom, trying to get Venom on the ladder, but Venom showing some resistance. Venom got Sander now on that ladder. Nope, not anymore. Oh, knee to the back of the head. Oh, drops him on the back of his head. Venom now locks up, sends Sander colliding into the barricade. Sander already turned the table, already has Venom up on his shoulders. Drops him head first on that ladder. Now Sander with that steel steps. Nope, change of heart. DDT on the floor by Sander. Cool. There's been a lot of head damage, both sides here. Now, oh, he attempted to use that baseball bat, but Venom knocked him down before he could use it. Venom sends him colliding into that barricade. Oh! And Venom, kick to the midsection. DDT on that floor. What does he have in mind next? Oh, Venom with that clothesline. And a kick to the head. We are closing in on 15 minutes into this match, and we've not seen one submission move locked in here. Just maybe if you lock one in now in the ring, just maybe the opponent will tap out. There's a lot of back and forth action going on between the two right here in front of the commentary table. Venom lifts him up. Oh, I don't know what that was. That was like a suplex turned into a stunner. Oh, well, that one was a stunner for sure. Sends Sander colliding into that ladder. Uh-oh, lifts him up. Lays him on it. Oh, no. Sander moved out of the way. That was a nice tackle. That was like a football tackle. Not the American kind. The rest of the world kind. And then, oh, kick to the midsection. Pounding on his back. And Venom, oh, sends Sander colliding into that ladder. Now, once again, Venom has Sander laid on that ladder. What does Venom have in mind? Oh, this is looking nasty. This is looking what magician voodoo was this shit? Is El Jefe here? Venom now back down. He's pounding away on Sander, who's still unconscious on that ladder. Oh, Venom. Nope, Sander cool. Oh, another tackle. And now Sander Cool sends Victor Venom back into the ring. Rolls into the ring himself. Sander Cool runs to the rope. Oh, that's a beautifully executed maneuver on Venom. Face first into the ring. Kick to the back. Sander Cool just pounding away on his face right now. Oh, stomp to the chest. And now Sander just pounding fist after fist after fist driven into the face of Victor Venom. Sander going up to the top turnbuckle. Oh! Standing moonsault from the top turnbuckle. Now Sander sizing up Victor Venom. And a cool breaker! Sander, now got him locked in. Sander, there we go. The first submission lock is locked in. Sander Cool got that one locked in. Victor Venom is in excruciatingly amount of pain. He tapped out. He tapped out. The first submission lock locked in this whole 18-minute match. Did the trick. Sander Cool now is getting a future shot at a championship. Congratulations goes to Sander Cool. Boom.
Wauw, super! Die is dik, man. Wat is die lekker, man.
Mana mana. 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 Mana mana.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to the next championship match of the evening. We have King Dominator, who has to put his championship on the line, but his opponent is still a mystery to us.
It's an Extreme Rules match, and is for the Extreme Impact Wrestling Intercontinental Championship.
Let's see who the wheel has chosen. Well, if it isn't Freezy! Justin Freezer getting a luck of the wheel here tonight. He will be the one challenging King Dominator for the EIW Intercontinental Championship. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Freezy versus KD. Let's see how that's gonna go. Freezy coming. Yeah, I think he's happy about it. I think Freezy's happy about being the lucky one in this situation. So let's see how far this luck will take him in this match. Now he's just waiting for his opponent, the champion, the Intercontinental Champion, the new Intercontinental Champion, let me say. Add to that, since he defeated TD Fox last episode of Wildfire to to win this championship that he has around his waist. Look at KD. Look at how excited he is. He is one championship away from hitting that Grand Slam status. The only championship he has left is that Stronghold Championship that sits on Mr. Amazing's shoulder right now. But before he goes after that, he's got to enjoy that run of his, the Intercontinental Championship run. This is going to be a good match, folks. I think we're all excited about this match right now. This is that prestigious championship what they're going to be fighting for. Championship that has been in EIW since day one.
Introducing the challenger from Ghana, West Africa, weighing in at 275 pounds. Thrust. And his opponent from West Palm Beach, Florida, weighing in at 219 pounds. He is the Extreme Impact Wrestling Intercontinental Champion, King the Dominator.
Alright, everybody's eager to get this started. Everybody, including me. KD has to hand off that championship to Donnie B. This is what you got an opportunity for, Freezy. This is what is at stakes. A lot of great men have held this championship before. TD Fox, for instance, Mr. Amazing has held it for 24 hours. Slade has held that championship. The current World Heavyweight Champion Money Mike has held that championship before. So many great names have held that championship before. And KD dropping Freezy on the back of his head. Oh, we got that locked in submission. Can win this match via pinfall or submission in the ring. Freezy, Freezy showing resistance against King Dominator. And now KD, Freezy dropping KD right in that ring. And now Freezy went to the outside, KD close behind. Freezy, of course they went after that steel steps. KD drops him head first on the floor. Stomp to the back. Oh, double stomp on the chest. Oh, Freezy got KD. Oh, sends KD into the ring. Action being taken back into the ringside. And DDT by KD. That's a lot of letters I'm saying right now. Only a one count. DDT by KD. That's a funny. KD bringing a steel table. No, that makes no sense. KD bringing a table into the ring. But Freezy got a hold of KD before he can use it. And sends him running. Oh, kind of prematurely ejaculated on that one. Oh, hits it the second time. Oh, KD with a kick to the head. Is he doing a crap thing? Everyone loves Soyberg. Freezy went to the outside. Got a kendo stick. Oh, hits KD in the back. Again. 2 times. Freezy goes for the cover. 1. The champion kicked out at 1. Freezy laying on that elbow on his chest. Oh, and his leg drop on the head. Oh, KD with a roll up. KD with a roll. Only a 1 count. Tried to sneak away a victory here. You sneaky KD. You sneaky devil dog. Freezy attempted a running shoulder block, but apparently it didn't seem to faze KD at all. But Freezy is still on the offensive, has KD up on the shoulders. Goes running into that barricade. Squashing KD into it. And now Freezy sending King Dominator back into the ring. Goes for the cover now. 1. Only a 1 count. And now, hammer arm to the back. And now Freezy got that kendo stick. Oh, KD rolled out of the way. No connection either side there. KT countered that. KT. Oh, reverse DDT by King Dominator. And now, there we go. Now that flying shoulder block took KT down. Oh, but KT blocked that out, but Freezy blocked that punch. Freezy, oh, KT blocking that. There's a lot of blocking going on. Oh, roll up by KT. Oh, a kick to the head. Oh, Freezy already back to his feet, slapping away at KT. Lift him up, drops him down on that table. A folded table on the ring, making it a really rough landing for King Dominator. Now Freezy, oh, had him, lift him up, got that bear hawk locked in. Freezy got squeezing all life out of King Dominator. Are we going to have a new champion? Will KT have a really short... Well, it's not going to be... It's still going to be longer than Mr. Amazing. Ay. Oh, a clothesline by KT. Another clothesline by KT. Oh, ducked it. Oh, rolled up. Oh, a kick to the head by KT. King Dominator with that running drop kick to the chest. KT feeling mighty proud right now. Oh, smashing his arm into that folded table. Trying to break his hand. Gesundheit. It looks like KT hit him with that ladder. I was busy sneezing, I missed it. Oh, elbow to the head. And now King Dominator stomping the hand of Freezy. Oh, got him folded up. Got his other arm. Yeah. Just pulling on my finger, it looks like. Oh, he moved out of the way. KT, dropping Freezy's back of the head into that ladder on the floor. KT sends Freezy back into the ring. KT going up that top turnbuckle. And an elbow drop to the back. King Dominator goes for that cover. 1, 2, 3. King Dominator just retained the Intercontinental Championship. Freezy put up a fight for sure, but in the end, King Dominator is still your Intercontinental Champion.
Hey, it's your boy, Sleazy Dreams. You ever woken up after a long night of partying with crotch itch from hell and had to go straight to the arena to wrestle? Yeah, me neither. But if you do, hit up Cooter's Pharmacy.
before the rest of the locker room starts asking questions. A clean crotch is a clean accountability. That's Cooter's Pharmacy. The numbers should be on the screen.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for a championship match between two best friends.
The following contest is a submission match and is for the Extreme Impact Wrestling Ultraviolet Championship!
A battle between this man, Lemmy Shine, and Mr. Amazing, two of the best friends, and between them stands the EIW Stronghold Championship, which means this is now a Stronghold rule, meaning submission match, basically. So Lemmy and Mr. Amazing, they gotta beat their best friends so bad to make them give up. Can their friendship survive this? That's the big question now, isn't it?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the amazing show! Dig it!
Here comes the champion, the current reigning EIW Stronghold champion, Mr. Amazing. Now just a newly formed Papa Amazing, as we can say. Let's wish some congratulations on that one, Miss Amazing, delivering a birth of a beautiful baby boy. I'm stumbling a lot of my words because I'm just trying to scramble something together to make this entrance last. So, yeah. Bada 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 boom, boom, ping, pum, 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 boom, pop, boop, I think everyone is ready to see what this match is going to do to their friendship all over this championship right here.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 209 pounds, Lenny Shane. And his opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 222 pounds, he is the Extreme Impact Wrestling Ultraviolet Champion, Mr. Amazing.
Alright, time to get this thing started. Let's do it. Let's do it! Donnie B collecting that championship. Lemmy, this is an opportunity that's right in front of you. What will this prestigious championship do to their friendship? And we're off. Stronghold rules, ladies and gentlemen. The first person to make their opponent tap out or pass out is the winner of this match. Mr. Amazing got Lemmy's both arms now, just stomping on his back repeatedly. Lemmy already fighting back. Lemmy with a springboard dropkick, but Mr. Amazing dodged it. Mr. Amazing running to the ropes. Oh, driving that knee into the face of Mr. Amazing. And, Mr. Amazing attempted a running clothesline, but missed. Lemmy has Mr. Amazing. Sends him running to the ropes. Lemmy springboard. Bulldog on Mr. Amazing. And they lock up again. Mr. Amazing just threw him into the turnbuckle. Mr. Amazing using that rope, wrapping his arms around it and just pulling on it. And Lemmy with the elbow to the face. Driving that arm into the back of Mr. Amazing. 2 arms this time. Another 2 arms. And now Mr. Amazing on the ropes. Lemmy drop kicks him out of the ring. Mr. Amazing goes back into the ring. Lemmy springboard. Another bulldog. Dropping Mr. Amazing face first into the ring, but Mr. Amazing already got it. Oh, Donnie, move. Donnie, you gotta move. Alright, now it's not the time to think about chicken. Ooh, Mr. Amazing attempted a kick to the chest, but I think Lemmy blocked it. But Mr. Amazing still on the offensive though. And, a splash from the middle of rope. Mr. Amazing got a little too cocky there. Got a little too cocky and it cost him the offense. Lemmy just pounded away on his face, on his head, and now it's stomping on the rib cage. Ooh, to the face. Lemmy got his other arm, bending those fingers, and drops those knees to the back of Mr. Amazing. And Mr. Amazing got a hold of Lemmy, drops him on the back of his head. Mr. Amazing got a hold of Lemmy, drags him across the ring, got him on the rope. Whoa, Lemmy with an elbow shot. Lemmy lifts him up, drops him ass first, driving that ass through the ring. Mr. Amazing showing resistance. Mr. Amazing punch to the midsection. Oh, a Faymaster by Mr. Amazing to Lemmy. And now Mr. Amazing sends Lemmy into the turnbuckle. Oh, caught that leg. Kick to the back. Mr. Amazing goes a running. Mr. Amazing sliding and takes Lemmy down. Oh, a sling blade by Mr. Amazing. Now it goes out of the ring. Mr. Amazing grabbing the table from under the ring. Oh, but Lemmy is able to knock it out of his hands. Knees to the groin. Lemmy got his legs wrapped around his neck. Goes to flying and it... well, sends him flying. Yeah. Oh, a Spanish fly by Lemmy to Mr. Amazing. Mr. Amazing kips up. Lemmy with an X Factor, face first into the floor. Oh, drops him on the back of his head. Just bashing his head repeatedly through the floor. Lemmy sends Mr. Amazing back into the ring, where all submission counts. Lemmy. Oh, knee to the face of Lemmy Shine. Oh, driving both knees to the ring. Mr. Amazing with a running knee to the face. Drops that knee on Lemmy's face. Mr. Amazing. Oh, got that submission locked in. Got it locked in on Lemmy. Lemmy Shine is just struggling, fighting, hang in there to not give up. Wait, Lemmy finds a way using his elbows to break free. Lemmy sends Mr. Amazing running to the ropes. Oh, boot to the face of Mr. Amazing. Punch to the head. Lemmy, drops Mr. Amazing to the back of his head. Oh, but Mr. Amazing already fighting back. Mr. Amazing springboard stunner to Lemmy. Stomp to the ribcage, stomp to the ribcage, to the face. Mr. Amazing working those arms. And drops both knees on the back of Lemmy Shine. Mr. Amazing. Oh, attempted a knee drop, but Lemmy moved out of the way. Too much showing off. Too much showing. Oh, and a cutter by Mr. Amazing. Too much showing off by Lemmy. Oh, now Mr. Amazing sizing Lemmy up. Oh, that's it. Oh, tabernacle kick to the head of Lemmy Shine. Now what does Mr. Amazing have in mind? Stomp to the head. Mr. Amazing just repeatedly kicking the head of Lemmy Shine. And now Mr. Amazing with that hockey stick. Oh, but Lemmy knocks him down. Mr. Amazing turns the table. Sends Lemmy running to the rope. Oh, and a spinning kick to the head of Lemmy Shine. Lemmy kicks up right away. Mr. Amazing on the top turnbuckle. Oh, flying hammer arm to the head of Lemmy. But now Mr. Amazing whacking Lemmy Shine with that kendo stick. Not letting up, just repeatedly bashing his best friend with that kendo stick. Oh, Lemmy Shine went down below. The things these two best friends will do to each other over a championship. Lemmy with a kick to the head. Slap, slap, slap. Take down. Kick to the back. Lemmy up on the top turnbuckle. Oh, what a beautifully executed high-flying maneuver. Successfully connects on Mr. Amazing. Now Lemmy got that hockey stick. And Mr. Amazing rolled to the outside, but Lemmy is right behind him with that hockey stick. Bashes him in the head with it. I think he just broke the hockey stick there. And now Lemmy stomping on the ribcage, stomping on the ribcage. Boot to the face. Now Lemmy working those arms just like Mr. Amazing did earlier. Repaying the favor. Oh, two knees driven into the back of Mr. Amazing. Lemmy Shine just working on Mr. Amazing. Lemmy Shine sending Mr. Amazing back into the ring. Oh, Mr. Amazing with that flying clothesline, taking Lemmy Shine down. Oh, don't get too cocky. Don't. He's getting up. Too cocky. Too cocky. Too cocky. Yeah. Lemmy capitalizing on this opportunity. That's a mistake that these wrestlers seems to repeatedly make, showing off too much. Now Lemmy got that stop sign. Oh, to the head of Mr. Amazing, trying to put a stop to his ego. Mr. Amazing with that clothesline to Lemmy. Now Mr. Amazing has that stop sign. Oh, he's aggressively threw it on the ring mat. Oh, but Lemmy with driving that knee to the face of Mr. Amazing. Now Lemmy got his leg wrapped up, got that sharpshooter locked in. Lemmy Shine torturing his best friend right now just to get that championship. Donnie B is right there checking on him, but Mr. Amazing so far has not tapped out yet. Oh, but Mr. Amazing was able to grab the leg of Lemmy. Make him lose that balance, break that grip. Oh, Lemmy was able to counter that with a spinning kick. Now Lemmy up on the top turnbuckle. Going for it again. Flippity, flippity, dropply, splish. Now Lemmy has that stop sign. Why do they pick up the damn stop sign just to aggressively throw it into the ground? Oh my God! Lemmy just twisting and bending that arm like it's not supposed to do. Lemmy cranking the head of Mr. Amazing. Mr. Amazing using his arms to break free. And now Mr. Amazing has Lemmy against the ropes. Sends him running. Oh, and a flying elbow into the face of Lemmy Shine. Mr. Amazing sizing up his best friend. Oh, a second tabernacle kick. Mr. Amazing not even letting up. Got that locked in. Got that same submission locked in he had earlier. Oh, but Lemmy breaks free. Lemmy got a hold of Mr. Amazing, dragging him through the ring. Got him against that ropes. We got the stop sign. Don't aggressively throw it. Ah, Mr. Amazing was able to fly. Hit a flying clothesline on Lemmy. Now Mr. Amazing has that stop sign. Bashes Lemmy in the back with it. Now Mr. Amazing driving the elbow into the Lemmy. Sends him running into the turnbuckle. Mr. Amazing got the stop sign. Bashes him in the head against the turnbuckle. Mr. Amazing throwing a tantrum, it looks like. Oh, hits Lemmy again in the head with that stop sign. Mr. Amazing now with a kick to the midsection, has him up. Spinning drop onto that stop sign. Mr. Amazing goes flying and hits Lemmy Shine on the outside. Now he's just stomping on that ribcage to the head, the face. Working the arms. And very soon, 2 knees driven into the back. There it is. Lemmy is able to hold of his neck, spins him around, drops him down. Now Lemmy got a hold of Mr. Amazing, sends him running back into the ring. And Mr. Amazing was able to grab a hold of him, sends Lemmy running to the turnbuckle, got a hold of his legs, kick to the back. We've seen him do this before, running slide takedown. Mr. Amazing hits that cutter. Now he's sizing him up again for the 3rd time. Are we going to see it? The 3rd tabernacle kick of the match. He's going for that same submission lock. Got it. Locked in on Lemmy Shine. Lemmy Shine. How much more of this can he take? Not more anymore. Lemmy Shine just tapped out, and still your EIW Stronghold Champion, Mr. Amazing. What a battle between these two best friends. Now, the question is, can they salvage their friendship or no?
I'm on it. Oh, honey? Here's some money.
What do we got here? Hello.
I'm her daddy.
What the hell are you doing?
We fucking got VD again. So I figured, get the shot now. That way we're in the clear. You know, like a tetanus shot.
VD? I don't have VD. Who the hell told you this? What the hell are we doing here?
Well, fuck. What was in that needle then? Anyways, let's go beat the Twink Twins and then go pound the Sanchez sisters' starfish.
Fuck yeah, I'm always down to pound some fucking starfish.
Alright, Mr. Outlaw and Slade, I already gave you the vaccine. Now for the next procedure, for the VD, turn around and put your pants down. We're going to do the dilatation. Yeah, dilatation. VD, vaccine and dilatations. That's what you asked for. So, turn around, guys. Hurry up.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are now more than halfway through the card. We are not far away from the end. We have a couple of matches left, including this one. Battle between the Sleazy Outlaw, Sleazy Dream, and Outlaw getting their opportunity at the EIW World Tag Team Championships. They've had opportunities before on multiple occasions, but they've never been able to win the championship before. So big question is this gonna be another dunk, or is this gonna be their fairy tale happy ending where the Sleazy Outlaws finally capture the World Tag Team Championships? And now they just wait for their opponent to make their way down the ramp. And here they come, the Tag Team Champions of the World. We have Diamond D, we have Tyler Owens. Together that makes them vicious and delicious. These two are no question future Hall of Famers. No doubt about it, but it's just a big question of when. This tag team has been around in EIW for almost since the beginning, practically since the beginning, and since then they have accomplished multiple things, both in singles divisions and in tag teams. Tyler Owens won the Ruthless Aggression title in the past, and Diamond D is a former King of the Cage, and now reformed and got those tag team titles around their waist. The big moment is here. Big moment where Sleazy Outlaws have an opportunity at this prestigious gold.
The following contest is an elimination match and is for the Extreme Impact Wrestling World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 588 pounds. And their opponents at a combined weight of 470 pounds. They are the Extreme Impact Wrestling World Tag Team
Donnie B now headed his way to collect the championships. This is what they're fighting for. Tag team elimination match, folks. Only way to win this match is pinfall submission, but you gotta eliminate both members of opposite team. Outlaw Diamond D starting things off here. Outlaw with a stomp to the ribcage of Diamond D. And ooh, a jab at the ribcage. Outlaw sends Diamond D running. Oh, gets greeted with an elbow to the face. Outlaw comes to running. Outlaw makes a splash. And now Outlaw with a kick to the midsection, driving those arms into the back of Diamond D. And driving that knee into the ring mat. And oh, Diamond D moved out of the way. Outlaw did not make a splash this time, although he does have a hold of Diamond D now. Dragging him across the ring, hits it head first into the turnbuckle. Sleazy making an assistance here. Outlaw has Diamond D now on the outside of the ring. Kick to the midsection and a DDT by Outlaw. Oh, Outlaw just dropped those steel steps on the head of Diamond D. Outlaw sends Diamond D running, colliding into that barricade. Outlaw's back into the ring. This time he's targeting Tyler Owen, who's not even the legal man. Dragging him into the ring. Diamond D back into the ring with a shovel. But Outlaw got a hold of him before he could use it. Outlaw attempting a suplex, but yeah, there we go. Suplex connected. It looked like Diamond D was showing a little resistance at first. The Outlaw goes for the cover. 1, 2, and Diamond D kicked out at 2. Outlaw got a hold of his head. Oh, Diamond D fighting back now. Diamond D dragging him to that corner. Tag is made. Tyler Owens now the legal man. Double super kick by Vicious and Delicious. Tyler Owens with that running knee strike to Outlaw. And now Tyler Owens got Sleazy. 1, 2, 3 pounds, 3, 4 pounds, 6 pounds. Pounding away on his chest. Tyler Owens now got Outlaw stomping away on his back, and Outlaw can't defend himself since Owens has his arms. Oh, Outlaw showing resistance, series of elbow shots to the midsection. Outlaw had and a scoop slam. A tag. Sleazy Dream tagged himself in. Oh, but Tyler Owens with a boot to the face of Sleazy. Now Tyler Owens has that shovel, but Sleazy shoulder blocks him before he can use it. Sleazy. Oh, driving that hammer arm into the chest of Tyler Owens. Sleazy showing off a bit too much there. Tyler Owens capitalized on it. Tyler Owens makes a tag. Diamond D now the legal man. Oh, takedown by Sleazy. Sleazy pounding away on Diamond D. And Sleazy with an elbow to the face. Oh, Sleazy, the twist of fate on Tyler Owens using the ropes. Sleazy now has Diamond D. Sleazy lifts him up. Running power bomb by Sleazy. Goes for the cover. 1. And Diamond D kicked out at 1. Bit of a collision between the two. Sleazy sends Diamond D to the outside. And Sleazy got Diamond. Drives that hammer onto his chest. Sleazy got that shovel. Oh, tried to bash Tyler Owens with it, but Sleazy moved out of the way. Diamond D taking the opportunity, got Sleazy in a submission lock now, but Outlaw broke it up. Diamond D on the top turnbuckle. Oh, a flying forearm to the face of Sleazy. Sleazy rolls to the outside, bash. Oh, Diamond D comes flying from the outside of the ring. Smashing Sleazy's arm to the floor, dropping a knee to his face. Another knee drop to his face. Knee to the head of Sleazy by Diamond D. Diamond D just using that shovel, bashing away at Sleazy. Oh, Sleazy with that boot to the face. Sleazy got a hold of Diamond on Tyler Owens. Oh, twist of face using that middle rope. Sleazy now has a hold of Diamond D, got him by the hair. Ah, stuns him right there. Diamond D was able to sneak away to make a tag. Tyler Owens now got a hold of Sleazy. Oh, German suplex. Tyler Owens with that nasty ripcord clothesline. Tyler Owens now on the top turnbuckle. Drops those stomping legs through the chest of Sleazy. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. Sleazy kicked out at 2. And now Sleazy locks up with Diamond D. Sleazy has Diamond. Ooh, has him on the ropes. Knee to the face, knee to the face, knee to the face, knee to the face. Sleazy makes a tag to Outlaw. Diamond D, the legal man, seems to be getting a baseball bat from under the ring. Oh, a running drop kick by Outlaw to Diamond D. Now Outlaw using that baseball bat. But Diamond D ducked that one. Diamond D has him up, drops him on the back. Back suplex by Diamond D to Outlaw. Diamond D comes a running, flying Diamond collides into Outlaw on the outside of the ring, right in front of the commentary table. Diamond D sends Outlaw back into the ring. Oh, a clothesline by Outlaw. Jab at Tyler Owens while he was at it. Now Outlaw has Diamond D, lifts him up, has him up on his shoulders. Drops him face first on the top turnbuckle. Outlaw got him locked up. Dragging him through the ring. Oh, into the turnbuckle. Oh, Diamond D with an elbow, but Sleazy was right there to make an assistance. Outlaw with that elbow to the face of Diamond D. Oh, headbutt by Outlaw. Tag. Sleazy is in. Sleazy with that smack. Sleazy lifts him up. Oh, Diamond D countering it with a bulldog. Oh, Sleazy. Oh, Sleazy with a bitch slap. Sleazy with a bitch slap. Diamond D with that spin kick. A side kick to the head. Diamond D makes a tag. Tyler Owens is now in. Guess Outlaw's the only one here not wearing pink. And Tyler with an elbow to the head of Sleazy. Only a 1 count. Tyler Owens, springboard kick to the head. Sleazy dragging himself into the corner, trying to make a tag. In the meantime, Tyler Owens is showing off, and a tag is made. I think Tyler Owens, he was showing off so much he didn't even notice a tag was made. Definitely knows it now. Sends Outlaw running. Outlaw attempted a boot to the face, but Tyler Owens stuck it. Ooh! Nice takedown by Tyler Owens. Tyler Owens got Outlaw now. Dragging him through the ring. Got Outlaw on their corner. Oh, Outlaw with an elbow, but Diamond D with an assistance from the corner. Outlaw with a baseball bat to the head of Tyler Owens. And Tyler Owens moved out of the way. Tyler Owens with the Superman punch goes for the cover. One, but Sleazy breaks it up. Outlaw rolled to the outside. Outlaw with that running DDT to Tyler Owens. Outlaw goes for the cover. 1, 2, and a kick out at 2. Outlaw with a stomp to the ribcage. Smacks Tyler Owens' hand to the ring. Outlaw makes a tag. Sleazy's in. Tyler Owens attempted a running boot, but Sleazy blocked it, and now Sleazy with a takedown. Jab, 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 jab. Now Sleazy with that arm bar locked in. Sleazy makes a run. Sleazy with a Sleazy dance there, and a leg drop. Sleazy goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. Tyler Owens has been eliminated, folks. Sleazy Outlaws with an advantage. Diamond D is now in this match by himself. Diamond D now has to go through both Sleazy and Outlaw in order to retain those tag team titles. Sleazy with his foot choking out Diamond D in that corner. Whoa! Diamond D with a roll up. But Sleazy not losing that offense. Oh, got Diamond D on the turnbuckle. Tag is made. Outlaw is in. A little bit of a double team first. Sent Diamond D flying high in the air. Diamond D rolled to the outside. Tyler Owens has no choice but to head to the back, leaving his partner behind. Diamond D with that shovel. Oh, Outlaw was so hyping up the crowd so much he didn't even notice the shovel going to his head. Well, until it was too late. Tag is made. Sleazy now the legal man with a running boot to the face of Diamond D. Sleazy got the legs of Diamond. Oh my God, I nearly broke his body in half. Sleazy pulling him by the hair, driving that fist of a hammer hand into his chest. Sleazy lifts him up, drops Diamond D down. Sleazy going up the top turnbuckle. Oh, nobody home for that one. Diamond D was not going to take that ass to his face. And now Diamond D just whacking away with a shovel to Sleazy, meaning to bury him. Diamond D goes for the cover. 1, 2. Sleazy kicked out at 2. Diamond D has that shovel. No, he has the baseball bat, sorry. Bashes Sleazy in the head with it, and again. Diamond D goes for the cover now. 1, 2. Sleazy kicked out at 2. Diamond D trying his all-time best to eliminate both Sleazy Outlaws in order to retain those titles. Springboard cutter. Diamond D goes for the cover again. 1, 2, and Outlaw broke it up at 2. Diamond D using that baseball bat. Oh, Sleazy caught him. Spit slap, bitch slap, bitch slap. Sleazy smacking Diamond D like he's a hoe and he's the pimp. Sleazy taking a walk to the corner. Tag is made. Outlaw now the legal man. Diamond D has no one to make a tag to. He's all by himself now. Tyler Owens eliminated earlier. Kick to the midsection. Outlaw has him a pile driver to Diamond D. Outlaw goes for the cover. 1, 2. Diamond D kicked out at 2. Outlaw cannot believe it. He thought the match was over right there. Diamond D refusing to give up those tag team titles. Sleazy always talking about needing that EIW title, the tag team title, to help him get some more putang, some pussy. You know, yeah. I don't want people getting offended by using any words, so, people are such softies nowadays, so you can't say things. Diamond D just whacking away at Sleazy with that shovel, but Sleazy has had enough. Sleazy said enough, bitch. I guess I didn't have a problem saying that one. And now Tyler, he was eliminated. Diamond D. Grabbing that steel steps. Waiting for Sleazy to get up. Oh, Sleazy rolled to the outside. That might have been a smart thing for him to do. Oh, they've moved this fight to the outside, I see. Oh, Tyler. Look, Diamond D with that side slam. Now Diamond D back into the ring, grabbing that baseball bat. Bashes Outlaw in the head with it, even though he's not the legal man. Just to inflict torture. Sleazy, I don't know what Sleazy's doing. He keeps going in and out of the ring. Again, Sleazy! You're not going to find Cooter's mushroom lying around here anywhere. Oh, Diamond D with a kick to the midsection. Diamond D. Oh my God, that had to hurt. Diamond D goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. Sleazy has been eliminated. We've evened things up to 1-on-1. This is now a 1-on-1 match. Diamond D versus Outlaw. Sleazy just got eliminated. Tyler Owens was eliminated earlier. Can Diamond D pull off the impossible? And he hits a bulldog on Outlaw. Outlaw fighting back against Diamond D. Kick to the midsection. Double arm to the back. And a clothesline to the back of the head. And now Outlaw with that baseball bat. Bashing. Kind of hitting him in the butt, really. Oh, Diamond D taking Outlaw down. Oh, Outlaw got a hold of Diamond D. Has him up. Using that turnbuckle and throws him across the ring. Outlaw with that shovel, bashing Diamond D with it. Oh, hits him in the head. Hits him in the chest. Hits him in the... Oh, moved out of the way. Hits him in the head. Nope. Diamond D got it and hits him in the midsection. Hits him in the back. Outlaw with the kick to the midsection. Outlaw has him up. Outlaw. Pile driver. Pile driver by Outlaw. Not going to go for the cover. Instead grabs that steel chair. Bashing Diamond D with it. This is almost beginning to feel personal, but reality, it's all about who wants to be tag team champions more. And another pile driver on the chair, on the kendo stick, on the baseball bat. Goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. We have new EIW tag team champions. Sleazy, Outlaw. Congratulations on capturing this prestigious EIW tag team titles. What a match that was.
Every taste and cake until I'm broke, laser focused like a military scope. Hey, red dot, welcome to the audition. Headshot, let the gun go bam bam, better ride. Let me see you at a red light, dead stop. I'm a killing machine, there's no blood when I bleed, there's no guts in my cuts, there's no knocking out teeth, there's this robotic sound.
Alright, time to move on to the next championship match. We have 3 matches remaining, folks. We have 3 women. We have 1 cage, 1 EIW Women's World Championship. Making her way to the ring first, it is the new mommy, It is Miss Amazing strutting her way down to the ring to win that EIW Women's World Championship that has been in her desire for so long. But now, with no baby in her belly anymore, let's see if she has what it takes to pull it off. A member of the Highway Disciples, but will she be a member of the Disciples after tonight? Depending on how the War Games match will go, which will take place right after this match.
Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? I need a break. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? I need a break.
Here comes Hurricane Jane, who established absolute dominance to both Dr. Jane and Miss Amazing in one-on-one matches. But now she has to go through both of them in order to capture that EIW Women's World Championship. But that's not all, folks. Hurricane Jane decided to up the stake. I don't know if she has a gambling problem or not, but she put her career on the line. She says if she does not win the Women's World Championship tonight, she is out of EIW. She wanted to put some stake for Miss Amazing and Dr. Jane, but so far Miss Amazing is denying her side of the quest. But she says if Hurricane Jane wants to leave EIW when she loses, her words, not mine, that then she is welcome to leave. So, either this is the last time we see Hurricane Jane here in EIW, or we're gonna see her walk away with a championship around her waist, on her shoulder, however she prefers it. Now we have both challengers in the ring. That cage is just hanging above the ring. All we need now is the champion. Here comes the double champion, folks. The EIW Women's World Champion and SSW Women's Champion as well. Look at her showing those things off. It's not often you get to show off two championships at the same time, but Dr. Jane gets to do that here tonight. EIW Championship on her shoulder, SSW Women's Championship in her hand. But it's only the EIW Women's World Championship that's on the line here tonight. Ever since Dr. Jane won the EIW Women's World Championship, she's had a series of bad luck, not really winning a lot of matches. She got flattened by Hurricane Jane 10-0 in that Iron Woman match. So the question is, can she redeem herself in that cage or not? This is the prestigious championship that these three women will be fighting for. Donnie B raising that belt high in the air. It's time, folks. It's time. All right. All three women are here. Cage has been lowered. And we're off. Miss Amazing locks in with Dr. Jane. Hurricane Jane makes a run. Oh, nobody home for that one. Miss Amazing has Dr. Jane, drags her through the ring. Has her on the ropes. Oh, a jab, but Hurricane Jane gets in the way. Hurricane Jane, elbow to the chest of Miss Amazing. She just had a baby. Come on, she just had a baby. Lay off. Backstabber by Dr. Jane to Hurricane Jane. Dr. Jane and Hurricane Jane. Man, I forgot how confusing this is. Is Hurricane Jane not gonna take that thing off her back? That kinda acting like a cape? Kind of making her look like British royalty or something. Well, she is British, so I guess it kind of makes sense. And Dr. Jane giving it to Hurricane Jane. Oh, elbow. Jane fighting Jane here. Alright, just Doctor and Hurricane. Let's make it simpler for myself that way. Hurricane with the Miss Amazing. Both Hurricane and Miss Amazing with a springboard move, but none connected. DDT by Miss Amazing to Hurricane. Doctor picks her up, drops her down like a sack of potatoes. Miss Amazing with a flying clothesline. Hurricane Jane with that leg split drop. Miss Amazing got a hold of Hurricane, has her against the ropes. Oh, Hurricane counters it. Doctor sends Hurricane to the corner. Miss Amazing kick to the midsection. A DDT to the Doctor. Hurricane picks up Miss Amazing. Oh, uses that turnbuckle and throws her across the ring. Hurricane goes for the cover, but Doctor breaks it up. And Hurricane, nice with a nicely Hurricanrana there. And now pounding away on the head of the Doctor. Hurricane Jane picks her up, drops her down face first to the ring mat. And the Doctor was ready with a kick to the chest of Hurricane. Miss Amazing with that elbow to the knee. Sends her to the rope. Oop, nobody home for that one. Miss Amazing. Oh, Doctor drops Miss Amazing on the back of her head and now pounding away on her head. Hurricane Jane with a nice takedown to Doctor. Jane picks her up, drops her down like a sack of potatoes. Hurricane now with a kick to the legs of Miss Amazing. Hurricane. Miss Amazing with that elbow. Dragging Hurricane across the ring. Dr. Jane attempted interference, but Miss Amazing not having it. And elbow to the head. Oh, takedown. Oh, Dr. Jane, knee to the head. Kick to the midsection. Takedown by Dr. Jane. Oh, a flying clothesline by Miss Amazing. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. And a kick out at 2 by Dr. Jane. Hurricane Jane with that elbow to the head and a spinning kick to the head of Miss Amazing. Nice takedown by Dr. Jane. And she picks her up, drops her down like a sack of potatoes. Miss Amazing attempting a reverse suplex, but Dr. Jane counters it into a suplex. Oh, a coat breaker by Dr. Jane to Hurricane. Oh, a spinning flippity hoppity kick to the head by Miss Amazing. Knee to the chest by Miss Amazing. Kick to the back of her head. Dr. Jane with a running takedown. And a Baymaster by Miss Amazing. And now Miss Amazing has Hurricane Jane kick to the head. Kick to the head, another kick to the head. Just toying with Hurricane Jane at this point. Dr. Jane has. Oh wait, a bit of a double team. Dr. Jane and Miss Amazing teaming up against Hurricane Jane for a moment. But that alliance was only temporary. Oh, Dr. Jane got that submission locked in on Hurricane. Miss Amazing. Is she gonna tap out? Miss Amazing stunned, hasn't even noticed it yet. Dr. Jane just might retain the championship here. No, Miss Amazing breaks it up. And now, Dr. Jane with the kick to the midsection with a running chiropractor hits it on Hurricane Jane. But Miss Amazing got a hold of Dr. Jane, kick to the back. And, oh, driving her head into that ring mat. Oh, she goes to the cover on Hurricane Jane. 1, 2, 3. Miss Amazing just captured the EIW Women's World Championship. And she pinned Hurricane Jane. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we just saw the last of Hurricane Jane here tonight. and the new Women's World Champion, Miss Amazing.
Oh my God.
Microphone checker, swinging sword lecture, closing down the sector, supreme neck protector. Better want him, kid, Mr. Mepsa. Ballin' pop, bout to blow his lid from the pressure. Too hot for TV, for cheesy. Too many wanna be hard, be easy. It's all in together, going all out together. It don't take much to please me. Still, homes are never satisfied like the Stones. We don't condone writing, see them selling crossbones. Protecting what I'm writing, don't clash with the Titan who blast with a license to kill rap recitants. Come on, in the zone with your nigga from the group home to Cal.
Fuck your lifestyle.
Put your lights out, get this shit to crackin', got you feeling with your pipes out. Time for some action. Surfing the avenue, mad at you, where I used to battle cruise. Back when Antoinette had that attitude. Cover me, I'm going in. Walls closing in. Got us busting off these pistols. My niggas got issues again. Same song, armed with the mega bomb. Blow you out the frame, then I'm gone.
Yo, I was going too, but we roam. Cellular phones, doc meth, back in the flesh, blood and bones, don't condone. Spin bank loans and homegrown. Suckers break like turbo and ozone. When I grab the broom, moonwalk, platoon hawk, my goons bark, leave you in the blue lagoon lost. True. B9's in the club with Masood, D9 in the glove, right behind on the boss. Haters don't touch, way is both up. Now my neighbor doped up, got the cable hooked up. All channels, lift my shirt, all mammal. You ship off keys and we ship grand piano. Sawed off shotgun, hand on the pump, sipping on the 40, smoking on the blood. Bust my gun, red and meth, didn't jump. La 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 la. Come on, red and meth didn't jump. La 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 la.
Hey, kid. What you got to get down? Come on.
Yes, we are here at EIW, the pay-per-view. Global Warming, which is War Games tonight. As Team TD Fox, Team Fox Forge. We have been a dominant force since we joined forces. TD Fox, myself, Billy, and the Doctor. We are going to destroy these little biker bitches today. Jerry James and the rest of you, I don't care who it all is in there because I still don't care and don't remember who's all in the group, and I don't care because it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, you guys are going to be disbanded as quick as you got banded together. So, Team Fox Forge, let's pump up, let's get ready, because it's War Games time, and it's time to end these bikers that think they can just dominate this company when it's Fox Forge that will dominate EIW and War Games.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes a big one. This is a EIW history in the making. First time ever, War Games. Before we go over the stakes, let's go over the rules, just in case you do not know. Two teams will be contained in separate cages with one member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternate members from each team will be released to enter the match. The first team member to come from the advanced team. Of all competitors who have entered, the War Games will officially begin. The match is won by pinfall submission. Exiting the cage will result in forfeit. So,
exiting the cage
until
results in a forfeit.
everybody are in the ring. The War Games match has not officially started. There will be no pinfall, no submission, no nothing until everybody are in the match. Now for the stakes, the losing team, losing faction must disband. So this could be the last time we see Fox Forge, or this is the last we see Highway Disciples. Here comes the leader of the Fox Forge, and now the new general manager of Madness, TD Fox, the former Intercontinental Champion after Jerry James, the new GM of Wildfire, cost TD Fox the Intercontinental Championship after TD Fox has continuously screwed Jerry James over when it came to #1 contenders matches. So Jerry returned the favor by bashing TD Fox in the head with his own championship, costing him the Intercontinental Championship. So now this is more than just personal, folks. This is war. There was an added stake to this that if TD Fox and Fox Sports wins, then TD Fox and Madness will get the first draft. If Highway Disciples win, Jerry James and Wildfire will get the first draft. So, like I said, the stakes of this match cannot be any higher. 4 members of each team, ladies and gentlemen. We had leader of the Fox Force starting things off. And starting things off for the Highway Disciples is the leader of the Highway Disciples, the president of the club. It is Tombstone. No bicycle, no motorcycle this time. I think this feels too personal. So he's coming here with all the serious look he can muster on his face, because I don't think anybody who is involved in this match has been in a more serious situation than this one. We're gonna be seeing pieces of souls left in that cage when this is all over. I don't think they will be the same after this. This is gonna be nasty, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we have the 2 leaders of both factions starting this War Games match off. TD Fox with that DDT. And a springboard cutter by TD Fox. And now, Tombstone fighting back. Tombstone laying those arms onto TD Fox. Sends him out of the ring, flying into the next one. This War Games match is so brutal. It's gonna be so brutal, so we need 2 rings to contain it all. Tombstone laying those jabs to TD Fox. TD Fox with a takedown. Pounding away on the head. Now Fox Force will have the advantage in this matchup. So the next interval in this match will be a member of the Fox Forge. Nicely executed maneuver by TD Fox. And plants Tombstone face first into the ring mat. Ooh, driving that knee into the face of Tombstone. Nope, nobody home for that one. Tombstone got it locked in. Oh, TD Fox with that elbow shots to the midsection. Here comes the next interval. 3, 2, 1. We know it's a member of the Fox Sports, but who will that be? Oh, it looks like Dr. Christian Gonzalez. Bringing a table into the War Games. grabbing a table from under the ring before he enters the cage. Tombstone just inflicting as much punishment to TD Fox before the Doc gets into this. Using the rope to pull on the arm of TD Fox. There we go. Now Tombstone has to deal with two people at one time. This is, for the time being, it's almost like a handicap match until the next countdown is complete and Tombstone can have some backup in there. I don't know why TD Fox just ran and put himself through a table. That was interesting. He literally just ran and put himself through a table. I guess he was feeling crazy. TD Fox went down below on Tombstone. Now, remember folks, if you exit the cage, you forfeit the match. What's TD Fox have in mind? Oh, just jumped from the top of the cage, landing onto the legs of Tombstone. Oh, the next countdown is done. Who's coming down that ramp? A member of the Disciples. Looks like it's stunning Sean Franklin, ladies and gentlemen. A stunning one. A little backup for Tombstone. Looks like Sean and TD Fox now going at it on one ring. Tombstone and Christian fighting it out on the other. It's gonna be as more and more members enter this match. It's gonna be difficult to keep track of everything. This is so personal, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be nasty. Tombstone has Christian up. Pile driver on the ring. Sean is just inflicting these kicks into the rib cage of TD Fox. Tombstone, just stomping on the leg. Oh, TD Fox with a rake to the face. TD Fox with a low blow on Sean Franklin. Tombstone with a knee to the midsection. And TD Fox. Oh, Sean with the takedown. And here comes the countdown. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now the Fox Sports members will have an advantage again. We can see Powerhouse making his way down. Powerhouse looks like he's going under the ring as well. Grabbing another table. Maybe TD Fox wants to run and put himself through it. Who knows? Powerhouse now entering the cage. Fox Sports for the time being with a 3-on-2 advantage. TD Fox with a knee to the face of Sean. Christian inflicting punishment on Tombstone. Powerhouse just waiting for an opportunity. Powerhouse went immediately after Tombstone. German suplex by Sean. Ripcord clothesline to TD Fox. Christian right there holding a table. No, not anymore. Christian giving TD Fox some assistance. For the time being, Fox Sports has all the dominance in this matchup. Tombstone fighting back against Powerhouse. Tombstone sending Powerhouse running, boot to the face. Sean fighting back against Christian. Tombstone taking TD Fox down. Here comes the countdown. Backup is on the way for Highway Disciples. 3, 2, 1. Who's coming out? Jerry. It looks like Jerry's on his way down. He's coming. Backup is on the... What the hell? What the hell? What do you do? The Omen just attacked Jerry James with that steel chair. What is it? He's a member of the Disciples. You're on the same damn team. What the hell is going on here? Omen is attacking his own damn team member. What does this mean for the War Games match? He's not letting up. Oh, just bashes him in the head with that steel chair. Oh, here comes Ghost. Ghost, I think Ghost saw what's happening in the monitor, so he's coming to even up the War Games match. What does that mean for the fourth entrance for Highway Disciples? I think Jerry's being helped back to the cage. I think they're examining him. What the hell just happened to Powerhouse? Omen has walked out of the building, ladies and gentlemen. I'm being told Jerry wants to continue. He said I'm being told Jerry wants to be in this match. He's not leaving. He's refusing to leave. So I guess the next countdown for the Disciples will be Jerry. We can see Billy Ray Dog is on the other cage. Ghost Edwards saving this matchup, evening it up for the Disciples. I don't know what to say. What the hell was that? Omen could not have picked a worse timing to go through this. Here comes the countdown. Looks like Billy Ray Dog is on his way. Here comes Billy Ray Dog walking down those steps. For the time being, Fox Sports will have a 4-on-3 advantage right now. Oh, Ghost Edwards bashing Billy Ray Dog in the head with that chair. Christian and Powerhouse have teamed up against Tombstone on the other side. Ghost throwing. Ghost had a match earlier tonight, folks. We saw him at the beginning of the show defending the Rising Star Championship. Successfully, might I add. And now he's here in a War Games match. Tombstone has that Boston Crab submission locked in on Tombstone. But even if Tombstone taps out, it makes no damn difference until Jerry gets into the cage. That match hasn't officially started yet. Billy Ray Dog laying it down to Sean Franklin. Oh, now Ghost got German suplex on Billy Ray Dog. Oh, Powerhouse has Sean now. Ghost jumping from the top rope onto driving the elbow to the back of Billy Ray Dog. Ghost now has Billy up, lift him up, drops him down. Here comes the countdown. Here comes the countdown, folks. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes Jerry. I don't know what state Jerry is in after being assaulted earlier with that steel chair by his own teammate. As soon as Jerry gets in that cage, the match will officially have started, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Jerry wants to get something from under the ring. Oh, stop sign. Jerry just tossing that stop sign in there. Christian has a submission locked in on Tombstone, but until Jerry enters the cage, he's just throwing weapons in there. Stop sign, steel chair, kendo stick. Jerry means business. There we go. They're all in the match. Now the match is officially started, ladies and gentlemen. Pinfall, submission will win you the match. Leaving the cage will forfeit you the match. What a War Games match this has been. It's been absolute brutal violence here. Jerry attempted to use the sledgehammer on Billy Ray Dog, but Billy Ray Dog took him down. Jerry, with that shoulder block to TD Fox. Christian climbing up that cage. And jumps from the top rope, driving the elbow to Sean. Ghost bashing away at Billy Ray Dog. Jerry bashing away on TD Fox. Christian with the clothesline to Tombstone. This is an all-out war, ladies and gentlemen. This is so brutal. This is nasty. This is so ugly. But this is exactly what these two factions need to kill their feud. What faction will have to disband after this? Will Fox Sports have to go their separate way? Or will Highway Disciples have to say goodbye? What's gonna happen here? Billy Ray Dog with a running bulldog on Ghost. There's so many weapons in this cage right now. Oh, TD Fox goes for the cover on Jerry, but only a kick out at 1. Here we have, oh, powerhouse drop, tombstone. Jerry drops TD Fox. This is an all-out brawl, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, a takedown by Christian Duchon. Jerry taking Billy Red Dog down. Wait a minute, whoa, what? Powerhouse?
Here are your winners.
I completely missed it. Powerhouse just pinned Tombstone 1, 2, 3, securing a victory for the Fox Forge. Ladies and gentlemen, Highway Disciples is stunned. War Games is over. TD Fox and Madness will get the first draft pick. Holy shit!
Take it from the money. My boy Cooter has it all. Everything from weed-flavored condoms to aphrodisiac edibles to his new line, bleach bombs. Yeah, you heard that correctly. A safe way to ingest bleach to pass that drug test and clear up your latest STD. Check out Cooter's Pharmacy now, because the money told you to.
Tonight is a bittersweet moment for Zay Styles here tonight. See, I thought we was going into this match with respect and honor. And money, you destroyed that. See, you talked down in the locker room for months, saying that nobody can match up to you. But just remember, last time we met in that ring, I embarrassed you. And that was me as a friend. So just imagine the embarrassment when I bring this ruthless aggression into this match here tonight. And show why I'm indeed a Hall of Famer. I'm going to make history tonight when my hand be raised in victory. And we're going to show indeed who got the most willpower, who got the most ruthless aggression, and who, there can only be one face of EIW, and his name is Zay Styles.
Extreme Impact Wrestling. You're live with the money. And finally, we're here at Global Warming, and I'm telling you, it's getting hot, folks. A lot of questions in the air as we get ready to get this show off the ground. People are asking themselves, with the draft coming up, where am I going? People are asking themselves, who are going to be the champions after tonight? And I know the money comes off as a very intelligent man, but I'm not a man with all the answers. By no means. There's a lot of things here tonight that can go either way. A lot of great matches. But the money can guarantee you two things you're not going to have to wait on.
And that's the fact that after tonight, the Southern Smoke Boys are going to be in possession of the EIW Tag Team titles as the Sleazy Outlaws. Take that shit to the bank. And then you got the GOAT, the almighty dollar, the money, the top draw, the main event, walking in as your true EIW World Heavyweight Champion. But there seems to be some questions that have been thrown out there, some questions asked. And some feel that the Blueprint is also a world champion. I mean, he was the world champion of madness during the sadness era of madness, the lowest of the low. Takeoff was putting up better numbers. The one star they had was Sleazy Dreams, and he couldn't wait to get the fuck out of that place. So the money is going to end all those doubts, all those questions, all those opinions here tonight when the Blueprint steps face to face with the almighty dollar. Zay, a man the money respects, but respect. Don't pay the bills. And at the end of the day, I can wipe my ass with respect. Because respect is not something just given. It's not something earned. It's something taken. And when the money takes that little paper championship, that little shit stain of a title on the legacy of EIW, there will be no denying that the money is your reigning, defending, undisputed, Extreme Impact Wrestling champion of the world. And you can take that all the way to the motherfucking bank if you taste what the money is spending.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the main event. This is a World Championship unification match. Now, Say got the honor of choosing the match type. We are going to experience a 2 out of 3 fall Hell in a Cell match. Here comes one half of the EIW World Heavyweight Champions. The Blueprint Say Styles coming very, very motivated and ready for his match. Strutting his way down that ramp. He has every intention of unifying these two world champions and become the undisputed World Heavyweight Champion. But to do that, he's got to end the very long reigning championship streak of Money Mike.
Venom monster and he only here to win. He will get the dub, doesn't matter if he sins. No friends, just need gold, leave him cold. Put him in the sharpshooter and don't let him go. Blueprint Zay goes hard, that's just him. 1, 2, 3, you fucked up, now you pin.
Here comes the World Heavyweight Champion, at least one half of them, alongside his spell carrier Cooter. Here is Money Mike, who's reigning up on the longest streak of the World Heavyweight Champion streak that's currently held by Donnie Atomic. So I don't believe that Money is has any intention of losing this championship match, so we're just gonna have to see which one wants it more. This match is not just a championship unification match. This is not just a battle between two EIW World Champions. It is not just a battle between EIW veterans. It is also a battle between two Hall of Famers. Men who have done almost everything here in EIW. Well, now they both intend on walking out of this building here tonight as the undisputed World Heavyweight Champion. Here we are, the moment is here, folks. Donnie B collecting the both world championships. At the end of this match, only one championship will be taken away as the other one is retired. Cell structure is being lowered. And we're off! The main event is officially started. 2 out of 3 falls. Hell in a Cell. These two have faced off each other before. It's just only a few weeks ago where they faced off in a champion versus champion match, and Say whopped over Money Mike. But now the stakes are so much higher. So I do not expect this to be a short match. I expect this to be brutal. Money Mike goes for an early cover. Donnie won, only a 1 count. And they lock up again. Oh, Say got a hold of Money. Has him up against those ropes. Slap to the chest. Say has him on the rope. Puts the leg over the middle rope. Inflicting damage to it. And now, Money countering with a kick to the midsection. Jab to the face. Oh, Say blocked that one. Say with a kick. Punch. Slap to the chest. Kick to the legs. And now, Money fighting back against Say. It's already a back and forth battle here. And Money with a boot to the face of Say. And now Money Mike sending Say to the outside. Oh, a jawbreaker by Money Mike. Oh, jawbreaker by Say, returning the favor. They lock up again. Another jawbreaker by the Money. And a European uppercut now. Say fighting back. A lot of back and forth. I think we were all expecting a back and forth battle in the beginning between two world champions. But how this goes later on is a big question. Neither man has any intention of losing here tonight. But still, we can only have one winner. And Say sending Money running across the floor. But Money lost balance and fell down. A European uppercut by Say. And now Money throwing Say also across the floor, who also stumbles down. European uppercut by the Money. And bashes his head against the cell structure. And these men just want to inflict damage to each other. They just want to walk away from this match as the undisputed champion. Headbutt by Say to Money. It was Money with an elbow to the face of Say. Jawbreaker by Say. Another European uppercut. Money with an elbow. Say tosses Money back into the ring. And now, Say with the just punched Money Mike so hard it took Say down. No, it took Money down. Sorry. I'm hyped up for this main event. What a beautiful kick to the head by Say. And now Say got a hold of the Money. And a suplex against the turnbuckle. That's gonna give Say some backaches tomorrow. And now Money drives his knee into the ring mat. And just twisting the arm in ways it's not supposed to go. And now Say got his leg. Oh my god, just inflicting punishment on it. Looks like Money's going under the ring for something. Got a kendo stick. Getting something else. Stop sign. Kendo stick and a stop sign. Say with a knee to the midsection. Say sends Money running to the ropes. Nobody home nobody home there. And now Say has him up on his shoulders, drops him on the top rope. Now looks like Say is getting something going under the ring. A baseball bat. We got a kendo stick, a chair, stop sign, and a baseball bat. We just need a ladder, we just need a chair, we need a hockey stick, we need a sledgehammer. We did go to IKEA before the show, right? I think so. I mean, a lot of items have been used here tonight. I don't know, we might be out. And now, Say back into the ring. Say got him locked up. Say picks him up. Drops Money on the top rope. Say goes for the cover. 1, 2. Money kicked out at 2. Say rolls to the outside. Again going under the ring. Do we have anything left in there? A table. Thank you. Say with a clothesline to the back of Say, taking him down. I meant Money. I did say Say, right? Money with a clothesline to the back of Say. And a fist to the face of Say. They lock up again, but Money got a hold of Say got a hold of Money, sends him tumbling down. A headbutt by Say. And sends him into that show structure. Face first. Money now with an elbow to the face. A European uppercut by Money now. And Money driving Say's head into the cell structure. Money sends Say tumbling down again. There's not much space between the ring and the cell structure, so there's very limited things to what they can do on the outside. They're working with that what space they have right now, so it's either in the ring or on the side of it. Or as we've seen before in Hell in the Cell structures, go through the cell. Money sends Say back into the ring. And Money with a clothesline. Money with a clothesline. Oh, dropped that kick. Money with the takedown. Now it seems like Money Mike got that kendo stick. Bashing Say in the abdomen with it. Oh, Say moved out of the way. Oh, Say went down below. Low blow on Money Mike. Say goes for the cover. 1, 2. Money Mike kicked out at 2. In order to walk away as the undisputed champion, you need to pin and you submit your opponent 2 times. 2 out of 3 falls, ladies and gentlemen, in case you forgot. Say hanging on the outside. No, Money, I meant Say threw him back into the ring now. Say seems to be sizing him up. Say. Oh, with the Say bottom. Goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. Say with that first fall. Say just needs to do that one more time in order to win the whole match. Say is in the lead with 1 fall. Oh, now got Money Mike in the submission. Is he going to put an end to it right here? If Money taps out, we got a new undisputed World Heavyweight Champion. Oh, technically he's already a World Champion, but you know, undisputed World Champion. And now they lock up again. Oh, Say with the knee to the abdomen of Money Mike. Oh, Donnie! You gotta be quicker than this, okay? And Say ducked down. Say hopped over. Why do I keep saying Say? It was Money, not Say. I'm very hyped up for this main event, alright? I meant to say Money, he ducked, Money hopped, everything. And Money just dropped Say face first into the ring. 1, 2. No, Say kicked out at 2. Now Money got him locked up. Oh, shoving Say away. Say away. Or like stay away? Just say away. Yeah, you say away, mister. Alright, I'm focusing way too much on that one. Oh, Say turn things around. Money turn things... there's something wrong with me. Doc, I need you. Either Christian or Jane. There's something wrong with my head. I can't seem to tell the difference. Money, you need to hit the target. Either Say is made of steel or Money has trouble hitting the target. Oh, he hit the target there. Money hit him baseball bat to the head. Say with a kick to the legs. Say springboard DDT to Money Mike. Oh, a fist to the head of Money, taking him down. And now a stop sign. Money looks absolutely... Oh my God, he looks like he's just been destroyed. Say's just going all out on this match right now. It's Money Mike's having a hard time standing up by himself. Say with a kick to the midsection. Hoists him up. Puts him over his shoulders. Lifts him up. Throws him against the cell structure. Oh my God! Say. Oh, with the European uppercut on the Money. Money. Oh, with the European uppercut on Say. Say with a European uppercut on the Money. Money with a fist to the face of Say. They're going back and forth here. And Money, oh, just sends him colliding into those steel steps. Oh, Money got another kendo stick out of the ring. Oh, going back under. Sledgehammer, there we go, that's what we were missing. Money with the European uppercut. Oh, now Money with a jawbreaker. Money Mike taking over this whole matchup. Ooh, fist to the face. And now Money, oh, bashing Say's head against the cell structure for the third time in this match. Now Say with the European uppercut. Oh, Say got Money. German suplex him through the cell structure. We're there on the outside now. Say throwing Money through the cell structure. And now it looks like Say is climbing to the top. Looks like Money is following him. I guess they're going to take this battle to the top of the cell. This is going to be brutal. This is going to be nasty. Money with the clothesline. Oh, Say with that knee strike. Oh my god, a stomp to the face by Say. Say's just biting his fingers now. And now Say picks him up. Oh, Say got him down. Say with the crossface. Even if Money taps out, it's not in the ring. Pinfall submission must take place in the ring for it to count, so... But this is definitely a torture for the Money. I can just hear him screaming from the top of the cell. Oh, Money got him off. Kick to the midsection now. Super kick by Money. This has been an all-out brawl here tonight. What a show we've had here tonight. What a pay-per-view this has been here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Say fighting back against the Money. Oh, Money caught that kick. Kick to the legs. Oh, an elbow. Uh-oh. Say's in danger. Throws him. Oh, for a moment I thought Money was going to throw Say down off the structure. Money has Say up. Oh, got that submission locked in. Once again, submission pinfalls must take place in the ring, not above the ring. But he's definitely choking the life out of Say. Putting that sleeper on. Oh, wait a minute. Say got him up. Say has him up. Oh my god, drops Money down. Breaking the hold. And Say with that snap German super. Oh, don't fall down, don't fall down. And oh, Say driving that knee to the face of Money. And oh my god, that elbow to the face. Money with the kick to the midsection. Fist to the face. Money. Oh, wait. Say. Breaking the grip. Fighting to break free. Oh, Say drop. Money dropping Say. Oh, now a drop kick. Elbow to the head. Punch, punch. Drop kick. I don't know how much this cell structure, the roof of the structure can take. Money dropping the knee on Say's arm. And now Money lifts him up. Power bomb Say through the cell structure. Money now goes for the cover. We're back in the ring. 1, 2, 3. Money Mike has evened up this match. 1 fall each. Next pinfall, next submission is going to put an end to the whole thing. Oh my god, I don't think Slade got a full brunt of this attack, but it definitely was enough to take him down. How are these men still standing? Money with the kick to the midsection. Money has him up. Money. Payday on Slade. Payday. Goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. Money Mike is your undisputed world heavyweight champion. Slade has nothing to be embarrassed about. Thank you so much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, and good